So, picture this. You're a wizard trapped deep down in a cave with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do you do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus for this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action, fire. Bury a bolt deep inside this monster's hide, hopefully. But almost certainly not killing it. We don't want it to kill us back, so third action, probably defensive. You can use a second cantrip for shield to put a small ward up in front of yourself. Get a little bonus to armor class. And second thought, if we're this close, maybe we just use the first action to move our speed 25 feet away.
Safer, yeah.
Use the second action to continue moving away, and then we can use the third action to keep on just moving away.
Maximum safety. And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2. And so the great thing about this is it's just such a variety of actions that you can do.
Right.
I mean, you can do physical actions, you can try to grab someone or shove them, trip them, aside from just moving around the battlefield or swinging at something with your sword.
And that doesn't take any training. That doesn't take any investment. Nobody needs to spend feats or resources to do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just one of the things that is an option. At all times, just passively throughout combat. You got things like feinting an enemy to try and make it easier to hit them, or opportunities like intimidating someone to try and frighten them and lower basically all of their offenses and defenses briefly.
And there's so many skills that interact with these actions that, so if you invested in them, you just feel so good about being able to use them in the middle of a fight. My social skills become useful.
But it doesn't get stuck in that pigeonhole where your character is only good at the one or two things that you're really specialized in doing. Sure, you'll be better at those things, but everyone is at least passively competent in a wide array of different approaches to combat, different styles.
Oh, sure. Like, if you have hands and a brain, you can do these
You
things.
run to the ground floor, you can do these things. First level. So you got 3 actions that are totally open about what you can do with them. And one thing that really brings out in this game is mobility. You get into combat, you're not stuck in the trenches in these fighting lines throwing attacks at each other. You have so much more freedom to move about the battlefield turn by turn.
Oh, and it just makes for such a much more dynamic game. I mean, your board situation is never the same from turn to turn. You can go, I mean, obviously you could stand in a line if you wanted to, but it's way...
stopping you. You could also just attack 3 times.
You could, absolutely. But, it really lets you, try to roll a flank to get around an enemy line, try to setting up flanking attacks on enemies to really improve your chances of hitting them, or keep yourself safe to get away, reposition. It's so much quicker.
They have a great action baseline one I really like, which is stepping. That moves you a single tile but doesn't provoke any kind of reactions, but only it's a single one of your actions, so it doesn't monopolize your turn like these kind of withdrawals or disengages have in some systems in the past.
Right, yeah, no, exactly. And so you can kind of keep the mobility up by also keeping yourself safe, and it really makes it very tactical and a lot more engaging.
It's just so open.
And so that's the great thing about this 3-action system, is that you can actually, it gives you so many opportunities to actually play with it, to create really interesting situations. So like we could take a power attack feat, where it takes 2 of your actions to make 1 attack, but you get a whole bunch of extra damage with it.
The opposite, a monk. Flurry of Blows is a single action that lets you pop somebody twice. And
for only 1 action.
Space. Yeah.
Yeah, which creates really great opportunities to go and weave it in with your movement to get to a good position to be able to spring those 2 attacks on somebody.
It opens the whole system up, and I think nothing highlights that better, really, than some of these spells that have multiple action casts. Heal, for instance. Basic as they come. You can put 1 action into it. It's a simple touch and a small heal. 2 actions, a huge heal with range. And 3 actions, it's an AoE, hitting everybody in 30 feet.
Or just on a more simpler level, like the magic missile spell, right? Every action you spend, you charge it up, and you get more magic missiles going into
more missiles.
It's great, it's perfect.
And you can play with the system itself with a lot of the conditions, like haste. Getting quickened gives you more actions to play with. Slowing or stunning enemies, or getting slowed or stunned, reduces your actions from 3 to 2 or 1.
Makes it way more interesting.
So it comes to your turn in combat. You get 3 actions and then 1 reaction to do whatever you want with over the turn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think that my favorite thing about this is just how dynamic the game becomes. You can move everywhere. The game never stays the same from turn to turn.
It's fluid.
It's super fluid. I'm a wargamer at heart. I love how the game repositions and how many tactical options you have.
The tactical options, that is exactly what I like about it. I don't think there is another comparable system out there where you can build a character at level 1, even like John McFighter, who just walks out with a sword and shield and has so many different things that he can do that are good. Not just to be silly, or it's, I guess, technically an option, that are useful.
Right.
Every turn.
And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2.
Hey everyone, Squiddish here, producer of the 2 Perception Show. Trying something new with this series, so let us know down below what else you want to see 3 actions about. Got a whole bunch of Pathfinder content and live plays on the channel, so if you like that and want to see more, subscribe to the channel and check out the links down below. Finally time. I have owed you a rodent for several days. And now, it is bratwurst. Look at him. They have to hold him with 2 hands because he is just so very large. He's such a big boy, bratwurst. You're such a big boy. But he is so gentle. He is so tame. He loves pets. He's just very, very large. And he's not even like, he's a little overweight. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. He's a little bit overweight. But he's like got a back leg. He's not as hilariously obese as some of our rats were. He's just fucking huge. You're like a huge soup. The neurons in my head think I was just gonna blast the fucking door. Oh my god. Alright, good work, gun.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him.
This
and
is
it,
just
like, also gave her giant cans.
zombie.
Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
My brother in Christ! Nah, man, I'm not fighting you. No. We're bros now. I don't care. You say whatever you want. We're bros now. Hold on. Pan. Ooh. Oh, we found a hammer. Pan. I love you, Pans. Oh my god. These pans. Manlet.
I mean, it's all better when you, like, say, stand beside a Rogan woman who's, like, a head taller than you. That really helps.
Align face with the booba. They got the perfect fucking entryway. Which one of us likes men? That's, like, not a joke. We're actually calling these plorts. Okay. Shoot a plort into the plort market and earn some cash. Oh, probably the fucking hole with an arrow pointing at it. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. We got there. Facade and found some stairs. Just had to go down and, in so doing, discovered the most amazing thing. Looks like some sort of secret columbarium is down there.
columbarium.
Yes, a columbarium. That I know what that is. Where the funeral urns would be the fuck. All right, you win this round. Not that, dude, I know what a columbarium is, but, you know, for everybody else watching in the audience that might not know what a columbarium is, can you please explain it for us, Drezel? It's... Be wildly obnoxious when you raid somebody? What flavor of obnoxious should it be? I mean, Monolith's got his, like, spam the wall of pink faces and the resist thing. Suck my entire ass, Dev Team! Fuck your level! I fucking did it! Delete that stupid gravity chute! Don't need it! Fuck, I was switching. Ooh. I'll try spinning, that's a neat trick. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't expect her to turn into a dragon.
Fatality.
I didn't see how it coming, I'll admit it. She hit me with the counter.
Oh shit. Well, what do I do with the I have shackle. I have shackle and boss. How do I do this? Do I wait? Do I run early?
No, you leave! Fucking no!
I didn't know the order!
No!
I didn't know the order! I'm so
Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Wanna see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
Wish anyone cared about my cheesecake. Which I'm sure I can turn it back later, but that's kind of annoying. How the like construction does anything in this game. You guys want to hear the loudest fucking sound in the world? That's so fucking annoying. We started playing RuneScape. We just had our 6 months last week, so 6 months and exactly 1 week actually at this point. Find your action bar and spam it. Oh baby, you know what I like. You know what I'm about. This is what we're here for.
Stop right there, criminal.
You guys are the most annoying fucking sound in the world. God, it's so loud.
Wait, no, I have it. Don't drop. I'm gonna put the bounce pad on this side of the ladder.
Oh, that's good,
And then you
yeah.
land on
That's
that.
Good, yeah. I was
and
trying to think. Okay.
Okay, you're good.
It's like right in front of the ladder.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god! It's stuck in your head!
Green! Oh my god, I actually can see it! It's stuck in my forehead! Oh my god.
Holy fuck!
That was incredible.
I can't believe it got stuck in your head.
It cut like I can see it.
Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch! Well, that's the thing. How much you got, buddy? How much you got? Let's go for a solid 325, my friend.
It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set.
A couple is 2.
That's the same you can agree to.
Well, hey, I appreciate you, my friend, actually giving me a counter offer instead of just making.
Do you like pumpkin spice?
In what? In what context?
I don't know. We've had pumpkin spice things before.
Because
It's
pumpkin
because we-
is good. Like, they're not
Yeah.
bad, but you didn't say it's bad. That's overrated. No one's saying pumpkin spice isn't good.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like over here, like, I'm manly. Oh, I don't like pumpkin spice.
My dick is
And
too
I'm
big to like pumpkin spice.
Oh, well, that's not true.
Oh. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left hand! Bye, have a nice day! What? Man. I gotta get so many RuneScape highlights made to get caught up on the VODs, the YouTube playlist. I'm so many RuneScape streams behind at this point. Just GR, Nickman287, Haranara, Dalgamir, Fermented Weasel, Naxtooth, Lowkey, Quasar, and Mad Cats 17. Starting us off with a cannonade. Welcome in, everybody. How many off am I right now, Hexy? Let me see. Where is the last one that I made? Let me just go to my dashboard. I can look. I can see where the line is. Oh lord. It was before Tunic. Oh no. God. Oh, it's such a backlog. Well, it's because I wanted to make a new thumbnail. But I don't know if procrastinating to make a new thumbnail was a great idea. This was probably a mistake. God, it's so many. I gotta make like 12 or 15 of them. Alright, well, tomorrow I'm not streaming, so tomorrow I can make a new thumbnail and I can get all caught up so the VOD team over on YouTube can have more RuneScape adventures. I don't think they've even seen the true discovery of invention yet, like the concept that I can use the skill, that it's a thing that I can do. Which reminds me, had a thought. So I said I wasn't gonna spam the elite dungeon. But like, what if I go in there with augmented pants and the augmented Karasi sword? Like, how will those also rocket into the stratosphere on item XP the same way that my regular skills rocket into the stratosphere? It's gonna be harder because I have to melee, which means I have to like walk over to them and start punching them. And also I'm dual wielding, which means I have literally 0 AoE abilities. Flurry is not even a fucking real thing. So I have to like punch them all individually. But we might be able to get a nice little invention boost if it is similar in nature and I go do a couple of reefers with the boys. We might be able to get some real invention rocket science done. Because currently my pants are level 9 and my sword is level 7. Which means both of them are relatively
Welcome,
close
Squidling,
to
the
hitting
squidding
10.
pool.
And then when they hit 10, you know,
My
I
milkshakes
disassemble
bring
2
all the
things,
boys to the
get
yard,
like
and
7
they're like,
invention
we may not
levels.
have milkshakes,
See what
but
kind
we
of
do
new
have
shit we
fancy ice
unlock.
cream, and that is almost the same
Handsome
thing.
Ganker.
Good luck scaping of the rune.
Fancy ice cream is like 97% a milkshake anyway. 105 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squilling. 105 months in the pool. Fucking hell. Thank you for the support. Speaking of new things coming out of skills, I'm close to a new dinosaur and big game hunter. I got to do some big game hunting this morning. I actually had an amount of time. Free time is returning to the wild. Nature is healing. And I got to go do that. And the Osseous Roar was up too, so that was super cool. So I got a shit zillion XP. And I only unlocked like one thing at 84 Hunter, but it reminded me again of the 30% of herb lore that's locked behind 90 plus Hunter. Well, it's not 90 plus Hunter, it's like 80 plus Hunter. And I want to go see what parts of that we can do. And like what, you know, what it does. What the point is. What we've even fucking unlocked. So I want to try some shit. I got some plans today. I got some theories. I got some stuff to pursue. How on earth has the game been open for like 40 minutes and it's still at the beginning of the intro? What are the odds? It's okay, it wasn't the super annoying part, it was just the sort of annoying part. I've just been Slayer. Oh, you actually have like ears on the mecha sword. Pants don't look any different. Is that on the pants or is that my charge pack? I can't tell. I think that's on the pants. My charge pack, I guess, would be up here if it was physically displaying. I didn't realize I physically had, like, I haven't zoomed in on my character clearly. I didn't realize I actually had, like, these laser clockwork mecha grinders on my Karasi sword. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Definitely, when I burn this sword out, I'm just gonna augment a Torag mallet, because with two-handed melee, I can do, like, straight up any AoE. The good news, I guess, about the Karasi sword is I have AoE. The AoE is the Karasi sword. But that is a million, zillion fucking adrenaline to just go once on a couple of people, but you know, it's there. It's like the wave, but dramatically worse in every conceivable way. But anyway, my 84 Hunter, which means I can catch igneous jadinkers. Now it says outside the herblore habitat, which is admittedly concerning. But all of the jadinkers say that? And there's, no, I guess the god jadinkers don't. Almost all of them say that. But there's definitely jadinkers on Anachronia. I haven't tried catching any of them. I guess they don't all say that. Fuck. I actually did not notice there's a second set. Hold on. Is it... What? Is it harder to catch the ones that you have to jump through 37 hoops to summon than the ones that are just kind of standing there on Anachronia waiting to be caught? I guess that makes sense, actually, from like a logical hunter perspective, but not from like a game balancing perspective. You'd think the ones that were easier to just go pick up would require a higher level for rewarding reasons. I mean, this makes sense from a traditional perspective. The fat and happy ones that are used to all the fucking tourists who just sort of stand there in a pile and wait for you to come steal their teeth are probably pretty easy. It's not hard to catch a pigeon in New York. But like, it's pretty hard to fucking catch a squirrel in Florida. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have way more unlocked than I thought, because I saw Boxtrap in yesterday and I was looking at this and thinking, it says that but like I wonder if I could do it anyway. And thought all I could do was like common and shadow and igneous. But no, I can catch like fucking everything. We're gonna go jadinker hunting, I guess. We're gonna unlock an entire... I could have apparently done this forever ago. Holy fuck. I didn't notice I had all that shit. Because there's all of this crap. I don't know what a corrupt vine is, but most of these have the same name. Shadow vine. Like, surely that comes from a shadow. Jadinker. Marble vine. I don't... Okay, maybe these aren't all... I don't know what plant teeth are. Maybe this isn't gonna be all the joy and happiness. Aquatic vine. Probably comes with aquatic jadinkers. Well, I mean, maybe to just... We'll start. Draconic vine. There's draconic jadinkers. Then there's perfect juju potions, which then takes some other shit I've never heard of. Which actually seems to explicitly just be harmony moss. I wonder if harmony moss comes from Harmony Island. Wonder if I should fucking do great brain robbery. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna go catch the dinkers. I'm almost out of hunter pots. I'm gonna have to go make a lot more of these. I guess urns. I shouldn't call them pots, because if I say pots, that's potions. I mean like pots, like physical clay jars, like objects, like a, you know, like a pot that you would put the animal in after you've captured them. I believe I have not kept any Marisama traps because I figured they were sort of pointless at the moment, and if I wanted them, I could just go back to the store and buy them. Logic that clearly does not apply to regular box traps. Shut up. I guess I'll go down there. Well, let me look. I guess I'm gonna have to grow weird herbs, huh? I'm gonna need the weird herbs, because these all take the weird herbs, I think. Just gonna make my entire inventory pots. Just stand by. Kuridol's decided she hates that jadinkers exist, so I've killed a bunch of them recently. So. That's got funny music. Let's make... I can protect these by paying a farmer 5 lurg berries, which is a thing that definitely exists. I would like... the Shengo... You know what? I'll just buy 5 Shengo seeds, because I can pentaplant them, can't I? I mean, these are negligible amounts of money. I actually really like the music over here. I think it's pretty fucking poppin'. Good time. Hi, Sarah. I'm gonna need to super compost these. This man holds all my vine. Oh, well, not all. That's extremely random. Like, well, maybe we'll figure out why that exists today. I think last time I was here, I could only plant 1 seed at a time, like some kind of a tiny child. Alright, give me the weird lettuce. Plant this. Put all of them. Compost this. Thank you, sir. I'll be back later for more weird lettuce. So I can't make samadin without a farming potion, which is probably a thing that there is. This, or any of the many summons that boost my farming, because it's exactly 1 fucking level. So I need samadin, which is protected with calfer berries. Quit fucking making shit up. Those aren't real words. You're just making things up. There's no lurg berries. Okay, now I have argways, so whatever those make, I'll be able to make a bunch of. Oh fuck, I was supposed to buy there's some plants, but it's okay. I have a little sack of these, so poof, off we go again. I knew there was another reason I was down there. Hey, sorry, it's me again. I was not paying attention. I need... Really also... Juju vials? I guess Juju vials are gonna be relevant? I'll just take like that many and I'll put them in my bank. I'm really excited to figure this out. I want to see what these fucking do, and I'm ready to be disappointed when it's just the way you get those flavors of potion, and it's just a fuck ton of effort for like no reason. Because that's just kind of how RuneScape works, honestly. What is this? Oh, it's a shit ton of effort for straight up no reason. Welcome to RuneScape. Also, I learned I can use these by examining them. I can use these to make super hunter potions, which are completely useless because Ooglog exists. Unless they get... I had the hiccup. Unless they can be like plus 20 hunter. Those aren't gonna fucking do anything. Alright, let me get my lovely neighborhood slutty tinderbox and let's go find jadinkers. Let's go do regular hunting. Minus X bank slot. Yeah, we'll fucking see how many minus bank slots this ends up being. It might be a lot. So... I know they're kind of like... around. I guess we're just gonna go look with our eyes. Because the only ones that are labeled seem to be the big game hunter dinosaurs and then this one little area down here. I can start by going down here, but I'm pretty sure I've seen these fuckers like all over the goddamn island. We're gonna go on a goddamn journey. Yeah, we're gonna explore. We're gonna anachronate. I'm ready to anachronate. Look, I did stuff today, Chad. I've used 12% of my Wise perk. I've made progress. We did things. I think that's the most I've ever gotten out of Wise is like 12% of it. Which is like 6,000 XP. It's not nothing. It's just not a ton. It's almost one monster in an elite dungeon. Like, it's close. It's kind of close to one single monster in an elite dungeon. Where am I going? Am I going south from here or am I going over more? Looks like we're going over to the Scimitops enclosure. Oh, I saw that dude, but that was just a wiggler. Over to Scimitops enclosure and going south from there. Someone say progress? It's just less progress and more discovery, I think. I want to try something I didn't realize I had the level for. And, well, I mean, I just kind of hope it works. Hope it works out how I want it to. I guess the advantage of the Herblore habitat is that you can conjure whatever kind of jadinker you want to just be right there on top of a teleport and not have to walk across the fucking entire continent of Australia that is Anachronia. So, like, that'd be a benefit into itself. Once I figure out what, if any, of these potions are worth having, then I can try to get the jadinkers that are useful into their area. Oh, there's also a shortcut over here. Appreciate the shortcuts are very clearly labeled. Yeet. I don't think the somersault was necessary, but I appreciate your gymnastics. Okay, we're going this way, so we'll go up there, I guess. Those are jadinkers. Right. I saw this also get unlocked and then forgot about it. Black Salamander isn't the top tier salamander anymore. Where the fuck was this? Black Salamander? I didn't unlock it. Dang it. I saw it though. The Hunter Potion. There's another fucking flavor of Glizzard. There's another GAT. I'm not even confident I'm gonna have the level to hold it. Seeing as I think Glizzy, I'm not sure if the Glizzy was 70 or 75. But if this is 10 higher and it's 85, I'm not even going to be able to hold these. These are going to be the angriest little fucking lizards. And they're incredibly slimy. And they're not at all pleasant. Were desert salamanders yellow? No, they're orange. I think. There's red ones by Arania. There's green ones in Mauritania. There's black ones in the wilderness. I think it's orange in the desert then. Loads lizard with malicious intent. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna shoot though. I'm gonna need to make a bazillion more tar unless they just also shoot Harrylander. Okay, so what I learned at boating school is the Jadinkers are in fact unlabeled. This is great though. I was also looking for you, and by looking for you I mean forgot about you. I saw you in the level up guide, but I was looking for something and I forgot you were a thing. Mostly probably because I didn't know where the fuck they were. But I realize now also because I couldn't catch them. Oh. There's Jadinkers down here, and there's literally 2 other people doing it. Meta? Are we about to get some S tier shit? My meta senses are tingling. There is not 1, but 2 people. We're about to get some OP shit. Wait, do I put this down? Okay, wrong direction. I'm walking my angry lettuce. That's such a bad. He got me. I'm played. He got me. Right, I hate Hunter. I forgot about this. I forgot how ass this skill is. Hold on, I temporarily forgot how much Hunter fucking sucks. Okay, marble. Okay, so the vines aren't just called the thing that Jadinker is. Okay, so igneous is a marble vine. We have a marble vine now. This will give us some of these. Yummy. And that was for the mining potion, I think? I can make my highest level skill highest levelier. And get in my lettuce, you fuckboys! What in the totally not Chinchampas? They're not Chinchampas. I'm not gonna pick them up and then throw them at my enemies. And or a skilling hull. I was in the mission to conserve bank spaces. I got rid of my stack of the lowest level skill champas that I had. I went through the whole stack in archaeology. I have no fucking clue what they do, if anything. I am not convinced skill chomp. The number went down to 0, and then I went back to just doing archaeology normally. I do not think they do anything. Man, this skill is absolute fucking garbage. Holy shit. Having access to a way to train Hunter doesn't make me want to blow my brains out. Maybe forget how fucking shit Hunter is. Jesus. This skill is ass. These guys are worth a lot of XP though. Like 500 per lad. That's pretty alright. I like how the game completely fails to even render them using the trap half the time. I'm having fun. You guys having fun? Marble really igneous, isn't it metamorphic? I'm not a fucking rock scientist. I don't know. I look like a rock scientologist to you? I absolutely love the 1% catch rate. It definitely makes this dramatically more enjoyable. That 1 in 30 traps catches a fucking Jadinker. Instead, this is what rewarding gameplay looks like right here. Oh yeah. Just continuously resetting traps and quite literally gaining fucking nothing. 4% success rates are what makes skilling fun. Well, I'm gonna... What the... Reed seed? What the fuck is a reed seed? I in a hops patch? That's not what a reed is. Okay, we're also getting other weird shit. I just wanted vines. I'm getting fucking jadinked. I'm getting jadoinked. You get like... I mean, realistically, I have exactly one kind of herb from the herblore habitat. So if this don't take exactly Argway, I can't make the potion anyway. And I only have like 16 of them. So I'm gonna grab like 10. I'm gonna try and get like 10 of every flavor of dinker that I can find. You know, minus 10 bank spaces, because I make intelligent decisions, really. Which looks like it should only take about 3.5 hours per breed of Jadinko to successfully capture 10 of them. I'm getting a rate of about 1 vine every 40 minutes. Okay. I'm content with my life, thank you. I didn't want to relay you, I wanted to pick you up. Lurgberry! It is a real thing! Okay. I can grow a lurgberry. You know, there's one flavor of dinkus. There's one little dink doink. Now I gotta go find all the rest of them. Holy fuck, this dude is a monster hunter monster. This is a Pokemon. This... What the hell? Look at this motherfucker! I want to ask what's a lurgberry, but I feel like I'm setting myself up for a ligma. It do kind of sound like that. Yeah, this is a Camerupt. I was thinking, oh, there's amphibious dinkers. I was thinking of the turtle, whose name I can't remember. But, Explosion Turtle. You know, Explosion Turtle. You played Pokemon, you know Explosion Turtle. Shelly Volcano or something like that. Torkoal. Yeah, see, you guys have played Pokemon. You guys are fucking losers. You guys know the names of all 945 Pokemon. He said, knowing there's... He said to be sarcastic and then realized we're probably closer to like 4,000. Give me amphibious dinkers. He's stroking. He's like, what the fuck is this? He scratched his head like, what the hell am I standing in? What the fuck? What the fuck are this cabbage? This is some weird ass cabbage here, friends. Do not appear to be interested in the traps. Okay, they're not going for it. There's Aquatic Dinko, which has a bait, which is Withered Vines. Where's Igneous? Is bait mandatory on these guys? These guys might require bait. Because the Igneous also had preferred bait Withered Vines. They didn't give a shit. Froggish plant creature. He's pretty froggish. Yeah, they're definitely not interested. Are the preferred bait for all of them just Withered Vines? I think Withered Vines are just like the food that you used. Cannibal Dinker. Maybe I should go get Withered Vines. Withered Vines comes in the common, I think. Maybe I should go get a bunch of those, because I have commons at the habitat. try baiting these. Because these guys don't seem to give a shit. These guys do not care at all. Hey, this is the Rex matriarch. You can fight her, or you can just kind of go out here and then put her in a box made of guns. Or you. Camouflage, jadinkers. Well, you weren't very camouflaged. I saw you from, honestly, extremely far away. I don't... You're definitely not good with the green vitamin. Add potion? Do hunter potion. Are there, like, things I have to do to be able to catch these? These have secondary qualification? I feel like these guys are also not going to give a shit about my traps. But they're not going to care because I haven't done this, is my thought. Oh, that fucker walked straight into the trap. Okay. Nope. He looked at it. He locked onto it. Oh, no. Okay, well, that is a thing. That animation is a thing. The head scratching thing isn't just like an idle. That is them reacting to a trap and not going into it. Okay, I thought that was just like an idle animation. No, that's a they're not gonna do it. Well, what's a Juju Hunter potion? What's that one specifically? That's like the lowest level one, right? Corrupt Vine. I don't know what a fucking Corrupt Vine comes from. Okay, let me go back over. Was there something like this? Why is it so hard to not click on agility shortcuts? Maybe there was something like this over by the Wet Boys? Doing science. We are learning. Looking for little diggy seed babies. Don't touch me. Do I need the habitat? A little, until I realized everything took 99 hunter to interact with, and then not really. Did you guys have something over here that was similar? Is there something to interact with? Do I have to do something to, like, turn these on? The mystery persists. I'm honestly a little surprised to not find another thing that needed to be grown. Oh, I guess it might be over there. They go all the way over there. I don't know how the fuck you get over there, but I'll just click and then let Cassandra Lee figure it out. I don't know how the fuck to get over there. Are you doing, protagonist? No, there's a bridge down here in Brazil that lets you get to the other side, because heaven forbid we ford this shin-deep stream. Don't see anything. Don't see anything to interact with. Maybe they need different things. Maybe the one guy needs me to Juju Hunter his vines. Maybe one of them, this one needs bait. I do not know. Excuse me, Torkoal. I'm coming to touch your children. Suey. Well, I guess step one for now is me to go back to the herbivore habitat. Try the withered vine thing and see how that works out. I'm just gonna blast through these things. Through these little spirit pigs. Absolutely just blowing these to pieces. Good day, child. Poof. Oh, hi. Big Chinchompa is here. Which I have discovered you will not win by yourself. Period. So don't bother. I'm gonna grow my Lurgberry. Lurg berries. Hell yeah. Fucking lurging it, boys. Absolutely lurging it. So we have... blobs. So the vine makes it grow all throughout the habitat. That's what we're doing. These green blossoms, they're basically everywhere. Fair enough. It's lurgin time. If I'm in the middle, I made an abandoned house. Wasn't it? It was you. I could make one of these dinkers appear. I made one once. I made Shadow Dinker. Red vine flowers and build an abandoned house. Let me switch these back to red. Because I feel like they might be the corrupt vine. Shadow Dinkers might be corrupt vine, I'm not sure. There's also like the 200 quintillion billion quadrillion like mutated dinkers down the Slayer Cave, but that's not corrupt, that's mutant. That's a different thing. Corrupt and mutant are not the same word. Wait a... Does this have a purpose? Probably. To the floor with you, my child. Okay, we're going some shit. Throwing some shit all over the place. I'm gonna get withered vines from the boys. Alright, lads. I can pop down here. Is anyone else down here? Hello? It is a Sunday. It's a weekend. Maybe. Maybe I won't just be alone and afraid in the spooky Chinchompa cave. Oh, look at all these friends. The question is, why would I bother doing this? When the reward is Hunter XP and Hunter doesn't suck to do anymore? The point of this was while Hunter sucked gargantuan donkey balls, I could do this for Hunter XP, and it was a little bit less awful. But Hunter doesn't suck anymore. Hunter's fine now. But wouldn't you? I don't know, because it feels like it's pointless. I said this, I think, in Discord earlier. I don't know if this is like an absolutely unhinged asinine take, or if this is just the way progression works. It's starting to feel like a lot of the weeklies, and now even kind of the monthlies, barely feel like they're worth doing. Because the XP rewards from them don't scale enough. So, like, they're so infinitesimal. Like, I'm not gonna go do the fucking circus for ranged and magic XP. I'll go kill one monster in the elite dungeon. And I'll get all of the XP of my weekly restricted circus event. I'm not gonna do that shit. I get, like, 1/64th of a level from doing Irby Werby and staring bleakly at my fucking screen while a bunch of morons literally refuse to grab green lettuce. Like, I'm not gonna fucking bother with that shit. I get like 2 XP. Wisps of the Grove, I'm pretty sure, is less farming XP than 1 cow and less hunter XP than 1 dinosaur. Like they don't scale enough to keep up with the kind of training I have available now. It sort of feels like. If all having the stick out does is make me occasionally just get random mots, it's probably better just to keep the wise. Or I can have a giant brain and put the wise on for depositing and then pull the stick back out. Holy shit, I'm a fucking genius. My brain is massive. Imagine the utopian society I could create if I wasn't extremely lazy and, like, legendarily unmotivated to do basically anything. with this giant fucking wrinkled noggin of unlimited knowledge. I wonder if I can catch black butterflies yet. I think I gave her 85. Which means I'm 1 off. If that's the case. I'm catching grays now. So the incredible frustration is this minigame seems to have basically worn off, because now there is at most 1 kind of moth I can't catch. So instead of me just running around the room desperately waiting for anything that's not level 4000 hunter to spawn, I could just grab everything. It did seem like it tried to somewhat stick to what was available to you, but boy howdy, a lot of stuff I couldn't fucking catch spawned all the fucking time. Perp. What is Circus from Nostalgia? Yeah, and I still do Meg, because she's funny. Even though she provides basically 0 benefit. Like, I legit... I don't think this XP is faster than just doing Big Game Hunter. I don't know if I'm wrong. It's really hard to tell how fast you're really getting XP for things in this game. I feel like that it's so obfuscated that I feel like it's done extremely intentionally. Maybe because getting level 99 in anything is such an asininely high barrier that if you gave your like average casual player any actual understanding of how much XP they're getting, how far away that gate was, and just how many fucking hours they were from any meaningful progress, they would just stop playing. And at some point that some retention guys over at Jagex decided that player retention was much better when you really had no fucking way to figure out how much XP you're getting without jumping through 37 hoops and paying for a completely separate subscription service. That would make sense. There's no way, and it ended up like this on accident. This is like intentional difficulty. Does Big Game Hunter have giant chinchompas? It has giant dinosaurs. I feel like I could probably just hunt. If I can hunt the giant dinosaurs with a litany of ballistae, I'm pretty sure I could hunt a giant chinchompa like that too. Unless the goal, of course, is to just not have it explode, in which case just get a bigger box trap forehead. Consider a shipping container. That'd probably work. Look at this. The man's hot swapping the wise perk. Legendary. Doing it. My wisdom is infinite. Oh, that's been his animation. I was like, Grey Moth? I feel like I can't catch Black Moths, seeing as they're not really spawning. It does feel like this kind of goes a little bit out of its way to only spawn stuff you can interact with, so it doesn't fucking piss you off. Oh, no, it's just two-handed. Okay, I wasn't sure. You get the derpy big chinchompa music, which is pretty great. I don't know if we're gonna make this man tired. He doesn't seem very tired. Probably on account of he's a 5,000-pound hamster and we're feeding him literal moths. Imagine how many moths you would have to eat to feel any degree of sated, and then multiply that by a chinchompa the size of a fucking elephant. Imagine trying to subsist in a deserted fantasy forest where your only source of food was moths. The nutritional value's got to be pretty close to negative. I guess when you get a moth that's big enough, the body is basically just like a large grub, so at that point you're at least getting some degree of protein. I don't know how big these moths are. I guess they are fairly big moths. Their winglets are the size of my entire hand. They're not that tiny. They probably got a little chunky body. They're probably at least like a carrot, like a baby carrot, maybe. Except like a really meaty, squishy carrot that's phenomenally unpleasant to put in your mouth. So just like a carrot. I don't know why I had to specify that. That's not different from a carrot. Carrots suck, don't at me. Oh, there's gonna be any like pushback on that. They're fucking awful. 500 dynamite hamster. Is that the actual number and it's 500? Is that what it is? Because this number does seem to go up like comically slow. It feels like you need probably 8 to 10 people in this room to have any reasonable chance at actually winning. I don't actually think you lose anything for not winning, though. You still get all your reward points and whatnot. Because you still get paid out. You still get your fun bucks to take to the pointless store. The pointless store is not pointless. I have had the thought at one point earlier. I think I walked past one of these holes or saw something or saw it in a daily, looking at the daily reset card or some shit. Something put Big Ching Chompa back in my head. And I thought, hold on, that store has sold swamp toads. I could just go buy a bunch of swamp toads. And then I could make a bazillion gun frog for summoner XP. Obviously, I didn't do that on account of I didn't. I don't think there's any point putting him to sleep. Yeah, it doesn't even seem to be like an extra reward for succeeding. It's a very weirdly limited thing. I don't really get why it's limited, but there's quite a few of those in this game. There's quite a few of why did you limit this? For instance, Big Game Hunter. Why can you only hunt like 4 or 5 dinosaurs? And they're like, well, and now you can no longer do this activity. Either wait or go back to the part of Hunter that isn't fun. That was super weird to me, because Jagex doesn't typically just, like, limit how much you can do in activity. Imagine change some of that big exploding, it would level Karamja. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, holy shit, why'd I just get 4,000 Trapper Fragments? What the hell? Is this just like stepping on scarabs and sometimes you just get like a factor of 100 higher number for no particular reason? Is it for like 1,000 squirrel points? That was a fuck ton. Usually get them at like 30s. I'm pretty sure I can't even make the Trapper outfit. I think I have to get that blueprint somewhere and I have absolutely no idea where. I don't know where it comes from. Half the outfits you're allowed to just make freely. Half of them the game says fuck off, go buy the blueprint. I know where a couple are. I know the farmer blueprint is at the bean store. I know the dungeoneering outfit is in the dungeoneering token reward store. I have no fucking clue what the hunter outfit is. I'm not convinced I've ever seen it. Well, I'd rather take this definitely a gray than this maybe a gray, so let's go that way. A lot of gray moths in my jar. My jar is very mouthed. Ah, here's a piece of garbage. Cool. I can't fucking click on his single pixel. Oh, I have 14. I thought I had 14. Cool. Oh, clearly the bigger ones are worth more points then. Because I wasn't even here when it started. I was outside fucking around. Points. Every time I use the giant chinchilla level Karamja, I would love to use the giant chinchilla level Karamja. I mean, I wouldn't have to quest there anymore, which would be great. Man, the Void Knight quests were so good. I needed that. After fucking while Guthic's napping, I really needed something to remind me that quests are fun sometimes. It might even be most of the time. Like, some of them are just great. They're not all fucking Legends quests and rat catchers. Some of them are the Void Knight quests, and they absolutely bang. That was some good shit. That was some good shit. Damn it. What, a minute? Any moths went down, my boys. Oh, what? I fucking dragged, like, I don't know how the fuck that was what came out. I guess I just whipped my mouse back way too fast. Oh, my, like, 100 bonus XP. Gimme. This lad, he's not sleeping. He's very awake. He's wired. He's lived on a diet of Monster energy drinks for 4 years. He hasn't seen the inside of his eyelids in weeks. He doesn't even blink anymore. All the power of the Energizer Bunny strapped to a 3-month-old puppy contained in a 5,000-pound, highly volatile, explosive animal. I don't know if it tells me to fuck off, but this is over. You take these. I wonder if 1,500 is the hard cap, or I just happened to hit exactly 1,500. Thank you. Okay, I would like to go back to where I was, please. I wasn't looking at my score at all. I was just catching moths. Having a good time mothing it. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Attracted shadow. Wow, that grew fast as fuck. Not even done yet. Damn. Just have to finish. Yeah, there seems to be quite a nexus of dinkers over here. I'm gonna catch them. That's for my dinker collectors. Get in the cabbages. I need your vines as bait. Probably. I don't fucking know, honestly. Traveler habitat music's pretty funny. Yummy. So here's the bait vines. He did the scratch in his head animation. He looked at it and had thoughts. And then decided to fuck off. The hell? It's only working sometimes. I mean, my delicious cabbages. Well, I mean, there's camouflage, but like, interacting with, but not even getting caught by my traps closes dialogues. Alright, so, never mind then. Go back to touching on my cabbage. Gimme. Why do I still have this stupid stick? Put this fucking stick away. Give me my book. That dude spawned into life and immediately he crawled out of the ground and dove as fast as physically possible to the nearest murder cabbage. I love him. What a great lad. Well, the catch rate on these guys seems to be dramatically fucking higher. I don't know if that's just a common jadinker versus igneous jadinker thing, or if it's much better to catch them in the herblore habitat. Potato cactus seed. Because they're riding some, like, 50-50s in here. That seems pretty Gusta. And then he's gonna fail 31 times in a row, but that's just how Hunter works, because the skill was designed in a lab to be fucking not fun. And then they added Big Game Hunter. Thank fucking God. And then it became extremely fun. Okay, so the seeds and stuff are not exclusive to Anachronia. I'm getting them here, too. Even the same kind of seed. The hell? Put a cabbage inside another cabbage. I don't think any of the potions use the withered vine. Honest, which Void girl did he pick? What? What? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, for the Void Knight quest. There's no way. You're not gonna come in here and tell me anybody on planet Earth picked Jessica. There's no way. Nobody born to the human species picked Jessica. It's impossible. It's unbelievable. It's a fabrication. It's not even a choice. Like, I appreciate what they did from a narrative perspective, but like, come on, Jessica versus Karasi, are you insane? Obviously, I'm taking my girl Karasi. Seeds. Okay, so this is where the seeds come other than from the stores. You just get them from the cake. I should not have dropped this on top of the trap. This was a mistake. I don't know how many of these I want. I'm just gonna get like 30 or 40 of them. They're coming in pretty quick. Just to see if they'll help with the ones that, like the aquatics, maybe? Because I don't see anything else to do over there. Kelly Great Karasi is the best girl. I'm sure you fucking do. There's no competition there. It's like, hey, would you rather have, what do you prefer? Vanilla ice cream or getting a rusty spike shoved into your eyeball? Like, that's not an actual choice. Synchronized cabbages. Thank you, my lads. Then I have a new thing on the agenda, which is go plant some reed seeds. I don't know if I can. I should look. Snapegrass seed. I think that might be the first snapegrass seed I've seen this whole fucking game, actually. I think that's my bank space. Can I do a reed? I can. I can grow reeds. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do it. Because it's a thing that I can do. And that's pretty much just how you make progress in RuneScape, is just do whatever weird shit you unlock and see what happens. Which really, I was thinking about this in the shower where all good brainstorming takes place. There is a very solid reason why RuneScape in both of its forms has managed to survive for as long as it fucking has. And why every single other MMO, almost without exception, has gone the way of the dodo, as they all tried to, like, modernize and streamline and everything. It's because RuneScape, like, didn't, really. I mean, sure, this is obviously modernized. XP is faster in RuneScape 3 than it is in old school. Hell, XP in old school is faster than it was in old school. In pretty much every case. But it's this fucking window right here. It's this shit. It's the fact that at any given time, there are 207,000 fucking things that you could go do that will level your account in a moderately reasonable way, and almost all of which provide some kind of unique and generally interesting reward. It's just an insane amount of viable content because, and like a lot of people are going to say, oh, RuneScape 3 is all about the end game. It's really fucking not. There's so much game. I'm not even fucking close to end game. But there's so, oh, hello, Zagreus. But there's so much stuff to do. There's an absurd amount of stuff to do. Hey, puppy. Hello, welcome home, puppy dog. Oh, you're being very friendly today. You tired? You're too tired for biting? Puppy. Like this shit. This is an entire, like, side tangent of hunter and farming and herb lore that only exists in this one little fucking rectangle in southeast Karamja and nowhere else. It doesn't interact with any other fucking content, as far as I can tell, other than itself. I mean, I guess it gives some random seeds, but like, no other game has shit like this. Every other MMO that exists at the moment, because of the modern era of MMOs, is make character, do either generally linear quest progression until world am unlock, or do one of the 3 things that just gives you decent XP and then do it until you're max level. And then go either do whatever the battlegrounds or arena equivalent is, or go do whatever the raid equivalent is. This is all of the activities in the game. Like, you better nail that fucking loop. It really is, just because, like, the modernization of MMOs has completely killed the fucking genre. Like, making everything... As much as I bitch about how fucking obtuse RuneScape is, and RuneScape could absolutely do with being less fucking obtuse, the amount of content and everything it has is fan-fucking-tastic. I'm just literally clicking on cabbages in a rectangle. But it's interesting because it's gonna unlock a ton of shit that I don't even know what it is. It's gonna unlock a ton of shit, maybe. I'm not even sure this is the thing that I need. But just the excitement that it might be makes it pretty fucking cool. There's such an insane amount of stuff to discover in this game. And it's awesome. It's 100% what it is. That's why this shit is still here. That's why it's been 20,000 years and RuneScape is still alive. That's why a game that fucking looks like this has outlived virtually all of its competition. On the road to doing this, you also found new seeds and chipped over a giant chinchompa and got a strange rock to take back to the Fairrock Museum. Look at all this shit! Look at how well this interacts! Now I also want to go to a hops patch and plant this and see what the fuck this is about. If I hadn't played old school, these would be new to me. So with this... Okay, that's enough withered vines. I'm happy, thank you. There was a big chinchompa hole. I just went down on a cottage. It was there. Like... It's insane. It's insane how much stuff there is. There's just so much stuff. YouTuber $0. Out of here. How's this going? It's going. Red vines are done already, so those go really fucking fast. Okay, anyway, Shadow Dinkers, who I hopefully will get corrupt vines from. They just don't make... They don't make, like, you just... They don't make anything other... There was a word for it. It was like theme park and sandbox. Theme park MMOs and sandbox MMOs. They just... Like, the world only makes theme park MMOs now. Do I get shadows over here? How do I get shadows? I know they're here. I don't know how to hunt them, though. Do you hunt them in this section? I'm trying to, like, find tracks. For a starting point? Oh, burrow, probably? Aha! Okay, so these are tracking. This is herbivore. $250 nodes. Holy fuck. The node density is insane. Ah, the last of the 250, of course. Where else could this go? Did he go across the vine? Huh? It's like literally going into the hole. Does that come out of a different hole? Does that go search the other holes? I don't know how to do this. Like a sandbox of 1,000 theme parks. Kind of. Ah! It's the whole teleportation network. Okay. You go to the other holes. Boy, howdy, these fucking suck to hunt. I don't want to do this shit for long. This is like really annoying herbivore. There's way too many nodes. Yeah. Oh, it's a shadow vine. Where the fuck's a corrupt vine come from? I don't know how to get a corrupt vine. Corrupt isn't a type of dinker. It's not one of the choices. So the bushes are the endpoints. The goal's to go to a bush. I hate this spot right here. It sucks ass. Way too many fucking plants right here. I'm gonna level with you. I don't even know what I haven't clicked on. I feel like I've clicked on every single plant. Jagex is added to Karamja. Surely I'm too far away over here. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Let's go this way. Not you. 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 I'm missing a clickable in here? Or is it really fucking far away? Guess widen the search radius. To asinine. Okay. Hiya! Dinkered. Give me your butt. Thank you. Let me get like 10 of these, because I think I can tolerate this an absolute maximum of 10 times before I want to hang myself. We'll see. This is really horrible herbivore. There's way too much shit. It's like way too small of an area. The whole tracking, hunting thing works well given space. Where you follow the tracks through like a winding path to an area that has like maybe 3 things that can be clicked upon. Literally the same every time. Surely it's not, right? That'd be super weird. Apparently I also have a noose one on my tool belt, I guess. Well, if there's literally no randomness to this, that makes it a lot easier. Is it not this? What was this plant? Where the fuck did these plants come from? Aha! It never changes. You just do the same thing over and over again. Okay, yeah, this is really bad herbivore. Okay, I'm gonna give a point to old school RuneScape on this one. I'm gonna have to give them the they took it and made it better award. They took the concept of this and then made content that wasn't balls. So, you know, put them on the board. Wow, you can also fail at the end. Put 25 points for old school RuneScape. Sorry, this isn't a single point. This is a 25 pointer to old school RuneScape. Their version of this is 2,000 times better. weird is I actually liked Old School's version. When we did Trailblazer League, I got 9900 in Trailblazer just because of Old School's version of this event. Because I just enjoyed doing it. It was just fun to do. I just did that shit to 99. Which, I mean, 99 in the league barely counts. Still had to do it for a few hours. Had to do a couple hundred of them, I think. Don't both games have this with kebits? Has anybody ever hunted a kebit before? I don't think I have. We did that once for that one potion. I hear Zagreus growling. The dog is engaging in battle outside. He's defending the motherland, probably from a toy that's in Bryn's hands. This is gonna be my guess. I can't believe this doesn't roll. It's the same thing every single time. Oh, I can't believe there's no randomness. That, like, defeats the purpose of the activity. Doesn't it? Does this having perfect consistency not completely defeat the point of you having to try to track the thing when it's just exactly the same, like, 3 items every single time? There's only 2 routes. Most of the shit out here is just pointless. That was the best thing ever 12 years or so ago. This? I mean, the good news about it being perfectly repeatable is that it makes it much faster. Time between this and Hunter Launch is 3 years. Time between this and Urban Warp is 6 years. So Old School had 3 more years to hammer out the science on this one, but they had 3 years of seeing, like, how this works to figure out how to do it really well. Urban Warp is just such a chill vibe. Dinkers. Let me get one more dinker. So if corrupt vines don't come from shadow dinkers, this isn't helping me with the Juju Hunter potion thing. It's gotta be a relatively low level one, because it seems like you might need the Juju Hunter potion to get some of the rest of the dinkers. So it can't be a super high level dinker. Never liked Hunter. I don't think that's a very hot take, 3-Phase. I don't think basically anybody likes Hunter. I definitely hated Hunter until 75, and now it's possibly my favorite skill, like, full stop. Because Big Game Hunter is really fun. I like Big Game Hunter a lot. Let me look. Let me just look at the Hunter guide. Show me dinkers, please. Or don't. Okay, so Herbal Habitat, there's Common Dinker. Common Dinker's bait is its own fucking vines. Shadow and Igneous are the next 2 lowest. What the fuck? How do you get a corrupt vine? Because my thought was Cannibal. I thought Cannibal was super low, but Cannibal's the highest. I mean, the other possible angle of logic is this is RuneScape and it doesn't make any fucking sense, and you need to be able to farm literally the highest level thing before you can start farming the mid-level things. It is kind of how RuneScape works. It's like, what the hell is a corrupt vine? Abamambo, I seek wisdom. The dinker in your house, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Don't smell anything weird in here now. Oh, Mambo! Come to chat. What is this place? Against the vine, recutting of the jade vine, a little clumsy. Do the cutting of my own magic. Goes food for Jadinkos. Each thing is nectar to one type of Jadinko. Poison to another. The combination of plants, watch different Jadinkos are drawn in. On the Jadinko, special properties, Marisama traps. Magic dinkers. Random fucking blossom seeds, thank you. What are the potions I can make? Potions are different from others you can create. They're uniquely tied to you. Oh, so they're untradeable. Okay, you actually have to... That's what this sounds like anyway. It sounds like untradeable. Open up new ways of seeing the world and finding new rewards. Each is different. I see how to fucking make them. They're so bad. The Juju Hunter Potion. This potion will attract new creatures to this vine. Juju Potion is going to be from a Juju Vial. What do I get? Juju Vial. Me. So, okay. Oh, I like Charm Sprites too, actually. Charm Sprites are fun. I forgot about Charm Sprites Space Viking. Because it unlocked so close to Big Game Hunter that then I got Big Game Hunter and never looked back. So the Juju Hunter Potion absolutely does attract others, so I probably need that to be able to get the aquatics. But how the fuck is a corrupt vine? Different plants attract new creatures. Different combinations of plants and environmental features. Some will be attracted by those who use a special Juju Potion on the flowers. Most Jadinkos like the same thing. There's Jadinkos. There's the weekly God Jadinkos. Which one of each Jadinko? Where's you? So he doesn't have anything about how to get a corrupted vine. So common. Animals low here. Maybe. Well, it looks like they're not all outside. It looks like there aren't Shadow Jadinkos outside the Herblore habitat. They don't have that option. Neither does Diseased. You can only get AIDS Jadinkos in your own house. So, okay, if I was trying to make a corrupted man, I would want a dark pit. A dark pit sounds like it would probably work. And then they're probably edgy as fuck. We already have red vines. I was gonna say red vines because they're edgy, but we've already got those. Shut up, Eve. I'm trying to read. Blue vines. I decided. I don't know how to get a curved vine. I'm experiencing difficulties, shit. Okay. We have withered vines, so we can go back to Anachronia, try using these withered vines as bait, and seeing if the aquatic boys are interested. So we can see if we can bring aquatic or amphibious. I can't remember which one it was. We can see if we can bring the moist lads into the fold by the power of using any bait and not just putting a cabbage on the ground and staring at them until they climb into the cabbage and die. So let's try this. Igneous plays were super straightforward. These guys didn't take any work. Right here. And then perfect jujubes take harmony moss. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll take the liberty of assuming it probably comes from harmony. I'll do great brain robbery someday. Probably. Where are you bound? Oh, because I was mashing. Alright. Hey. Are you interested in this? I don't like it. He doesn't like my weird flower. I don't know what you want. What do you want, little dinkers? Cabbage, just eat him. He's just standing on you. Didn't notice the cog pants until now. We did in fact cog pants. I don't fucking. I don't know about you guys, but I don't fucking. Okay, I don't know how to fucking catch you. I assume the guys up north who were camouflage dinkers that had the thing that required a Juju Hunter potion probably require the Juju Hunter potion. That one's fairly straightforward. What's this way? I've been over here. What's over here? I don't think I've ever been up this side of Anachronia. Okay, spooky music. Very intense music for an area where literally nothing is happening. Here. Observation output. Hello. Self-deposit box. Sure. So I have a deposit box now. How do you even fucking get to this place? What is the point of this? What is the most out of the way shit in the universe? Why'd I even do that? You can't even get here. You can't get here from fucking anywhere. You can't climb up any of this? Okay. Well, now there's a deposit box there. I have no godly concept of why, but there's a deposit box there. So if I'm ever like specifically exactly right here where there's absolutely no enemies or anything you can interact with, and I think to myself, boy, I sure wish I had a bank right about now, you know, problem solved. I knew there were gonna be shitters down here. It's all but guaranteed. There's rubble. Oh, sick! -1 bank space. Okay. I hate having bank space. AIDS dinkers. AIDS dinkers! What? These weren't listed on outside herblore habitat. Hold on. Can I catch AIDS dinkers? I want to make potions out of, like, literally diseased lettuce. That sounds wonderful. Who doesn't want a diseased lettuce potion? Come here, dinkers. They're in a very awkward place. I don't think he cares about my cabbages. It's fucking... I can only hunt, like, one of, or two of these. Okay, Igneous is the only one that's worked. And then I got Shadow actually back at the normal place. None of the rest of these, they just fucking look at him and scratch their heads while standing in a different one. You guys clearly don't give a shit. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and be insulted by lizards with cancer. You can just hang out, do whatever. Have I been over here? Observe Dragon King statue. The description at the base of the statue in Dragon King language likes to scroll over, ending with sket. Vandalizing their own shit. I'm observing. Open the door at the bottom. You could tell me to fuck off probably, but I'm gonna go look anyway. Sket. Isn't that the laughing noise they made at the end of All Gothic Sleeps? Fair enough. I feel like that was the laughing sound they made at the end of Well Gothic Sleeps. Was that? So someone literally just wrote like "lol lamau" on the door. Pretty sure that's what happened. Ah, second door. Haha! Fuck. Okay, I don't want to get this one either. I don't know who just wrote fucking lol lamau on the door. They're kind of a dick, honestly. I gotta go all the way back around. I don't see another way to get out of here. Take me to there. I don't want to click anymore. You figure it out. Damn, it sure seems like there's a lot of interesting shit on Anachronia. I just don't know how to use any of it. It's like the level 2 hunter bird. Possibly 1 even. No plants over here? Okay. Plant there. I don't know what plugging these guys is doing. The wheel? And I'll spin the wheel in a minute. I want to see what's over here. I'm way the fuck out in nowhere, Stan. I did see this from up top. Fertile soil, and there's some more dinkers. There's flour. And nothing I can use here. Okay. Yoink this weird baby. I have almost half of the weird babies. What flavor of that's commons? Okay, I don't give a shit about a commons. Okay. I don't know what that over there is. It looks like it's pretty fucking cool. But we'll go investigate that some other day. Or possibly now. Anything can happen. We could spin iPick, which is just kind of turned into the bankrupt space of the wheel. And it brings me great fucking joy every time we spin it because I just get to keep doing whatever the fuck I was already doing. I believe, Saren tells me, before we spin the wheel here, we might need to make a little bit of updates to it because I think it's got a couple of obsoleted quests. So let me take a look. Well, Streamlabs page is just hard fucking frozen. We did back to my roots. There's actually only one. I just need to update back to my roots. Back to my roots is gonna become Deadliest Catch. I'm really tempted to just write History Channel. That's the quest name here. But then I'm gonna spin it, and I'm not gonna remember what the fuck it means. I'm not smart enough to keep that kind of memory in my head. All right, Saren. What do we got today? Nickman287 spinning wheel fundus. What do we see? Pink jackpot, slice, pass, and right on by. The opposite of I pick. The grand pit. You pick. Nickman. Honestly, what do we want to go do? I'm kind of tired of jadinking anyway. My fate is in your hands, lads. Thank you, Saren. Appreciate you, as always. What are we doing? Where am I going? What do you want to do today? Gluffrey? Oh, I'm super down with the Gluffrey quest. Super down with the Gluffrey quest. Interesting if this requires roving elves. Because that kind of means we're going to have to go to Toronto at some point. Prisoner of Gluffrey. Let me get my quest scroll up in here. Spell it. Prisoner of Gluffrey. There we go. And we're good. We're going to the Welsh Kingdoms, boys. All right, minus like a bunch of bank spaces. Minus like a bunch of fucking bank spaces. like minus a lot of bank spaces. Okay. I think that was like minus 10. What are you? You're a bush? Lychee boy? You go with the rest of the bushes. You can go with the random totem collection that is over here. Do I have any 2 pieces of a totem yet? No, I don't know how many fucking totems there are. I feel like... I mean, I know that the little seed people from everywhere sell 2 pieces, but it feels like it's pointless to buy them unless they're the last piece of the totem, which sure seems like there's 3, seeing as I've got tops, middles, and bottomses. You are gonna go with the hunter equipment here. You're gonna go in the trash, honestly, because when I want to get you, when I want to grow you, I'll just go buy you from Papa Mambo. And I'll accept that that's a once-a-day activity. Hey. So we're set up, we're geared. I got some weird shit on me because I was doing a bunch of Slayer. Let's throw on the oops, I died. And, I'll just leave this on. Grab my Karasi Barasi in case I gotta slap anybody. I don't think this quest has any combat. It'd be kind of a departure. Yeah, it'd be a departure from the series if it did, really. The Golrainus Cave beneath Tree Gnome Village. Well, as part of going to Tree Gnome Village, we're gonna take a separate detour. This is how you get to Tree Gnome Village. Trust me, I know. I've been to Tree Gnome Village before. Tree Gnome Village is over here. Inside this palm tree. Right? What am I thinking of? I'm not thinking of Tree Gnome Village. Is it Xanaris? What am I thinking of? Never mind. My bad. It's not inside this palm tree. It's actually... over here. You take the glider. That's what it was. Then I glider to Takwerpi. Perfect. And then I go down to the bottom 4. And it's right out this door, I'm pretty sure. You use the teleportation tree and it takes you there. This one, that's the teleportation tree. This teleports us. Wait, this isn't the teleportation tree. Hold on a second. No, that's the teleportation tree. Okay, no. So we use this. This is the teleportation tree. And then we go through teleportation tree. And then this is Tree Gnome Village. Okay, see, I know what I'm going. It just took me a second to get. It's been a minute. And then that guy's in the underground portion. He was the one that's down in the little prison, which is right outside. Over here, this black square on the map is the cave under this tree. No. He's the one he's on the other side of the guy. So no, I follow. I follow him when I'm coming in from the outside is what I do, not when we're coming out from the inside. My bad. Okay, no, I know where we're at. Okay, so it's over. I missed one coconut somewhere. It's over here in this black hole on the map. Okay, no, yeah. See, I know. I mostly remembered. I was mostly right. Hey, buddy. I'm here to do a quest. I ain't going to Trino Village without picking on my fucking coconuts. Alright, Mr. Gnome.
Gnomes sound like this. There is my gnome voice. Thank you.
Golry, my guy. How you doing, boss?
Oh, hey, Cassandra. Nice of you to come down for an adder. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you. Remember how I said this voice is maybe slightly too high? Maybe we go like here. That's maybe better. What? Remember when I said I was going to sort all this junk out? Well, I started on it, and while I was taking a break from a book, I realized that bookmark was a letter from Gramps. It might have been the last 20 cents. And, well, have a look. I don't know what to do.
Stare intently at letter. Golry shows you the letter. Dear Gina. Hold on, he's a gnome grandpa.
Dear Gina, if you're reading this, it's been 2 months since I left Letya in search for Empress Sandra and failed to restore our honor for defeating Gluffrey. I've not returned, and the elves have acted on my instructions to deliver this to you. It may not be the end just yet, as an old fool like me can admit when help is needed. Gina, you bitch. Help. You'll need to come visit my cave in Letya. I got there through Kalarpos Mountains rest of Puyug and your Brigandrolo. It was a long time ago, but the path I cleared may remain. When they arrive in Ligma, they should show this letter to the Elfilfine. She'll know what to do.
What's Sorry, this is like really super broken actually. This shit is hella. Can I spacebar this? This shit is hella broken. Hello? Hold on, I have a plan. Okay, so he's like, gotta get this X over his body. Motherfucker, what the fuck? This shit's so broke. Help! I don't know I can do this quest, guys. This is really broken. You click through the letter. Oh. Okay, so I need the click that closes the letter. Can I right click it? That's a good question. Oh fuck me. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hold on. Right click might save us. Haha! You can right click it and get over the completely fucking broken interface that is the letter that starts this quest. We did it! We outsmarted Jagex again. Alright, back to the game.
So you're gonna help, right?
Yes. Sure, I have several questions.
Fire away.
What's let you?
Let you suck my balls.
And I'm out. See ya. Ooh, how long have you had this shit? I just tuned in first time and saw this. I'm a fan. Welcome in, Letter Club. How long have you had the letter?
I don't know. It's been years, but I don't know how long. There's been a lot of years. Several, many, possibly. I'm not the secretary. Why? It's not my fault.
I didn't fucking blame you, Captain Defensive. Calm down. I'll figure this out. I also gotta go, like, grab Vanquish in case I have to throw spears at something. Squiddish has the amazing ability to run into problems unexplainable by God, which I never knew existed. Bruh, every third interface in this game you click through because it's completely fucking broken. What are you talking about? Okay. So I'm just gonna go to let you, I guess?
Oh, we're gonna need an adventure. Someone who recklessly bound into Aprasandra, vanquish an army of gnomes, throw Gramps over their shoulder, and be back home in time for cocktails.
Ah, yes. Genocide. That's the kind of answer I like to go to.
We're gonna need my mom.
Your mom.
My mom. She's in the center of the village. I'll introduce you. Just don't say anything about the bookmark.
Okay. The statue of Paternomus. Bruh, I have literally no clue what happened with the Paternomus statue. That was the most broken thing I've seen in Runescape. I have no fucking clue what happened to the Paternomus statue. That shit was wild. Does somebody have that clip? The link? I think it's in Discord. It's probably a ways up though. I don't want to scroll for 2 hours to go try to find it. Stand by. Hold on. Okay, anyway.
Cassandra Lee, this is my mom, Golrana. And, Mom, this is Cassandra Lee. She's helping me to catalog Gramps' stuff.
Ah, yes, hello.
Wait, you're the Cassandra Lee? What my uncle keeps going on about?
I don't know. Does he say I stole something from him? Because, no, that's totally not me, but otherwise, probably. Stanley Parable's made to go to broken places. I got stuck in a closet. I very broke the Stanley. I had to hard restart it. I soft locked the hell out of the Stanley Parable.
He said he saved Trino Village by bringing back the orbs of power from the Kazan Warlord. Got rid of Glovery's evil watchers.
Oh, yep, that's me. I'm the one. That's the Cassandra, yep.
I would have gone a little bit differently, but yeah, pretty heroic for a human. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Cassandra found us in the storeroom downstairs. She'd been using it as a bookmark.
Don't you fucking I will punch you out of your hedge maze.
Probably arrived in Gramps' last shipment a few years back, but I'm not sure. Show me that, Go-Go.
He looks at the letter.
This is awful. I can't wait a moment more. Gather my questing kit, Go-Go. It's time to bring Dad back once and for all. You can't just go on your own, Mom. I said Cassandra should go with you. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. Let her ask for a gnome's help.
Okay, so hey, I've been in the Aprasandran sewers like a bunch of times, actually. Kuridal is really upset about her dad dying and is super taking that out of the concept of a warped tortoise. So, I can probably solo this.
Yeah, whatever. You can come along and be the quest apprentice. I'll get ready and meet you just before Galarpa's Mountains. There's a mountain range to the west of here. Travel west of the valley between the observatory and the lava fields till you reach some shrubbery. I'll take everything we should need and meet you there. You pack with determination, learn from the best.
Okay. Or, hear me out, meet you and let you. Bye, bitch! I know what she's talking about, though. I know where she wants me to go. She wants me to go to that place over here. Oh, no, this isn't. No, this is the wrong. I thought she was talking about the shrubbery. This shrubbery between the place and the other thing. No, she was. Okay, no, she's talking about the shrubbery over by, like, Arania. Oh, okay, my mistake. I thought I was just thinking of a different thing. That's on me. Sorry. I don't know why I'm really just dedicated to the picking fruit trees bit right now. But I'm having a great fucking time with it. Unfortunately, I think that's... Oh, they actually gave me a map marker. I think that's all the fruit trees, though. So thus ends the picking fruit trees instead of going where the quest told me bit. 2023 to 2023. It lived well. Died before its time. So I'm gonna bring a bunch of fucking papayas with me in case I get hungry on this quest. Okay. hill giants over here. Hello! Oh, here she is. Oh, this is the wall. I was gonna say, I've never been over. Wait, so how do you get over there? This is the barricade. Oh, you have to come around the south, the observatory, probably. Ah, I see. I see. Hello.
Ah, Cassandra Lee. Now you've done your stretches, it's going to be quite the climb. I had a quick look around the area, and I think we can squeeze between these plants.
I think I can step over these plants. They are extremely small, and I'm not a fucking midget. Let's go.
To Ligma.
I just came back from Ligma, actually. I got a bunch of souvenir papayas, if you're interested. That's clearly not where we're going. We'll go this way. I'm in an area which prevents you from zooting. Never mind, no zooting. Zoot-free environment. Ah, this way. How the fuck are we going this way? This is a big-ass tree. Put a gap between the old tree's roots and push the roots aside. Why are we doing this? Why don't you just meet me in Ligma? What the fuck? This overcomplicated shit. Okay. Investigate ledge. This is a ledge.
It's too fragile. You only fall down and break one of your freakishly long legs.
You want to fucking fight?
Okay, you have the legs of a terror bird. Wait here.
Why am I doing this? I literally just teleported to let you. I can step across this. This is like 4 feet. Okay. This is clearly safer than your idea. Yep, there's much lower chance of failure on that one. Okay. Looking for things. We got a big old fucking cave. Oh, this cave. The cave here is made of cave. So you do that, you little fucking midget. Right, fair enough. Fair play, you got me. I'm impressed. You can jump over a gap 3 times your height. That's a pretty impressive horizontal. Then again, if you've seen the Paternomas shortcut, I can fucking jump. I'm just kind of walking, like, towards the agility shortcut arrows. Because I feel like that's probably where I'm going to have to end up going. Is this a puzzle? May I see this? Help!
You gotta find another way around. Stones are too slippery. There's no way you're gonna stuff me in your backpack.
Oh, we used to stupid little bitch. I'm sure Bowery found a way that didn't involve 5 hitchhiking on adventurers. That's fine. I'd go a different way. This way. I didn't want to do this anyway. I didn't want to do this anyway. This path was stupid. And she does have the Xanax sprinting with a fucking knife speed. I don't know what the other way is going to be. Because this is just a pit. I just went with the agility icon. Although there's a red thingy on the wall. Hold on, there's a red thingy on the wall. What's the red thing? Is small crevice? What are you, small crevice? You little... There's a crevice.
My turn again? Alright, put your feet up on the next. Don't run off while I'm in there.
Just wait till you come across a really high lever, then you're gonna need me. You dumb little fucking gnome. I hate this bitch. She's gonna come out over there. And then we're gonna team action team getting across this. Oh, there she is.
There's no crevice too small for a runner to squeeze into. Let's get you over. I'll push the stone in the water so you can get across.
I'm pretty sure I could have just stood there. It looks like it's at most 2 feet deep. I think I probably could have figured that one out. Oh, I'm suddenly very afraid of whatever air rut are. I've seen them. I know they're just a Slayer monster and they're around, but 2501 is Just maybe that was just AFKing too hard, but that's spooky. That guy has a real level. That was like an actual person with an account that he put time into and ostensibly cared about. Me? Ah, she got stuck, stupid idiot. You stupid noob. Oh, she's actually figured it out. Okay. This way.
Fresh air. What an interesting smell. Smells like a forest, but so unlike any I've visited before. Must be getting close to the Elven lands.
Oh, so you didn't know how to get here. That's why I couldn't just teleport. I thought this was for my benefit. Don't fucking pretend this is for my benefit. I literally teleport here. With an item that's currently in my backpack that I could have just handed to you and then... Oh, we're here now. Let me get down. We're out back of Ligma. How do we get down? This is invisible wall country. Ah, this tree that does not look any meaningfully different than any of the rest of the trees. As an investigate click.
In my experience, a tree this sturdy would hold me without a problem. Which can't say the same about you.
Bitch, this ledge is like 9 feet tall. I will just jump down. I'll be fine. I will literally just jump. Where are we going? I'm just going through the stone. Hello.
Greetings, elf. I'm Glorana. Not exactly experienced talking to elves, so please excuse us for insulting you by being here. I hope to speak with Elfine.
I'm Elfine. Seems I've become a friend to all gnomes. I saw you arrive from a distance and called for me. You're the second gnome to arrive this way. Presume you're here because of the letter?
Yep.
This was forwarded years ago. We lost any hope that someone would come. Oh, sorry, that was what I was here for like 3 minutes ago. Then I got distracted by picking papayas, so my bad. Yeah, this thing.
We only found it recently. Say we came as soon as we could. By the way, this is Cassandra. She's gonna help me in this mission.
Yeah, hi, Elfine. How you doing? Cassandra and I have met before. Made a wise choice for a partner in your mission.
You got no shortage of good references, Cassandra. What the fuck? Anyway, Elfine, letter mentions you could help us to find my father.
Your father? Are you Ulrich's daughter?
Yep.
Then I could not be more honored to meet you. Your dad has a brilliant analytical mind. Such a shame that it's set so stubbornly on revenge. He spent a few hundred years experimenting in his cave, researching methods for dispelling illusions just to find Glufrey and avenge his family. A very dedicated, admirable gnome, albeit irritable. His cave is in the sheep field in the northwest of the village. I'll take you there. Why? Oh, there you go. I'll be in the village if you need me. Bye! Why'd you stuff him in the sheep pen? That's rude as fuck! Okay. We got a book? Definitely take that. We've got a laser beam. We've got investigatable lamps. We've got a lectern. We have a picture. And we have one crate I can search. Okay, I can just run through the laser. This contains tiny crystal seeds. Oh, this isn't Wugs. Okay, so you'll probably come up later, I assume. Elvin, what is this? Like a crystal floating? That's actually cool as shit. Those are awesome. There's like a crystal floating over a stick. Okay, let's order of operations. Start with the book that's right next to the door. I must dispel Glufrey's illusions. If I succeed in creating a device that nullifies illusions, I'm going to bring Glufrey to his knees. History has proven where anti-illusion devices exist, Glufrey does not remain. That's a lot of stuff in that index. That's a lot of shit in that index. Okay. What do we got? Illusions need light to exist. Glufrey because illusions are magically generating light, trapping in the right shape. She, a parent. Oh. Wait, who is the she? Gluffrey as she? As Elfine as she? Have the elves models been so fucking butchered I can't even tell what gender they are anymore? I don't know. Oaknext device works on the premise of breaking the magical bond. Traps light. It works from a certain distance underground, but it's very complicated. It takes glass. That's impossible. Nobody has glass. On one hand, actually has like an index at the bottom of the book. That's some technology right there. One hand, I want to be the one pressing the fateful button that reveals the treason. On the other, you know, I want to look into his fucking soul. Take a different approach. Instead of breaking the magic, I'll cancel the light. Crossing various beams of colored light, they collide together and the resulting light turns white. Using a device emitting the right shade of light, it'll mix the light from the illusion and dispel them. Okay. I did Elfine about my anti-illusion. She said maybe. Wait, a light crystal? Oh, damn it. Crystal seeds. I did not sleep well last night. From crystal seeds, saying one of the seeds form, you turn into a perfectly circular coin. It's the first music shape the crystal singers learn. You make a money. Show me how the most advanced singers can sing crystals into bowls, which in turn can sing the simplest of songs. So the Oaknock used crystal coins like this one in the construction of his device. His are hand painted to form a range of colors. Painting one will help me research colored lights. So your seamstress is fantastic ways of dyes in the shop. And Elfie put a crystal ball in my lab. She's a nice lady. And she said happy birthday. Oh, fuck, it's my 100th birthday. God, I've been so wrapped up in this I forgot. There was a cake, everyone was there. It was a big surprise party. It was a good time. Anyway, then I sank my first coin with the bowl. The coin is circular and translucent. I shone a light through it and the light came out dimmed. That could be useful. Clean the coins. Makes the colors dull and the beams faint. But the color is really bright enough to help with illusion dispelling. Left the bowl in the of course it involves the fucking coins, because they all do. Left the bowl in the corner. It was partly filled with water dripping in from the wall. They gave me an expert crystal singing bowl, so I put it under the little drippy leak in my ceiling. Because it may be fancy elven crystal magic, but it is in fact still also a bowl. I just figured it could, you know, catch the droplets while I was sleeping, so it didn't soak into the floor. No one had to replace the dirt. Oh my god. This guy. Okay. Sang a coin with a wet bowl. Pitch was higher. Coin was a different shape. It was a triangle. Put it in front of the light triangle, then bless the circle. This is going in a really, this is about to go in a really questionable direction, I think. Remove some of the content of the bowl and sang it again. The result looked almond-shaped. Never mind. Huh. Okay. The amount of water in bowl is dimmer switch level. I have colored it! Working a light crystal under a prism. Puts the light in many colors like a rainbow. Yellow colored light accidentally landed in a singing bowl, started glowing with the color of the beam, and I sang a coin, and my coin was yellow. Put the coin in a beam, there's the color and brightness of the beam. Various combinations of colors, and filling the bowl, I made 42 different types of colored coins, 6 shapes, 7 colors. Putting 2 coins on top of each other sucks, but if you shot a beam through 2 coins separately and cross the beams, oh boy. Okay. Right. Roy G. Biv. We all know him well. Light the rainbow is Roy G. Biv in it. Illusions come in many more different colors. I saw Gluffrey decide to sell a palette, including a flesh shade. There's not flesh color in the rainbow. The rainbow is exactly 7 colors segmented into solid bars with no overlap. Or something. Ugh. I have to do morning sim part 2 again. I mentioned my theory to Elfine. She went rummaged in the houses and came back with this shit. Elves used to use light and colors as a safety mechanism. Using colored crystals they brought them across their homeworld. They had very few. I realized 6. Opposing colors canceled. Of the 6, 3 can be combined to make the others. There's 3 are red, green, and blue. Probable these are combined via magic to create illusions, so in theory, and the other 3 colors, illusions could become completely dispelled. Richard of York gave battle in vain. Bruh, why you gotta overcomplicate this? It's just Roy G. Biv. Why you gotta overcomplicate this shit? Europe. To confirm the theories are correct, I gotta find an illusion to experiment on it. But nowhere to look. Wherever Gluffrey is behind an illusion, that's all I know. He's probably out there in the mountains. I don't know where the fuck he is. No fiend! Convince the trackers to teach me all they know. Then I could see things that feel fucky. When I thought it'd be so hard to become a tracker, the number of things you have to know and pay attention to is insane. These guys... Our gnome trackers kind of suck, honestly. These elves are pretty wild. I've become so aware of things around me, it's untrue. If there's illusions if there are illusions about, I'll know where they are, even if I don't know what's required to dispel them. I'm back. All those years of tracker training have paid off. Spotted a rock in the mountains. A little fucky, the shadow wasn't quite right. If you tell me a part of this quest is going to be identifying a rock in Runescape that does not cast a shadow correctly in a game that looks like this, it better be in an instance where it's very obvious. I reached for it, my hand vanished into it. It wasn't real! Crash felt the ground. It was weird. I can't stop yelling. Holy fuck. I don't know what to do. I can't stop. I'm dying. Okay. Felt like a pebble, picked it up. My hand looked like it had dirt, but I had a pebble. Tried focusing various intensities and colors line the pebble. Oh no, he already did this part for us. Seeing magenta and yellow made the illusion waver. Light intensities aren't quite right. The beams are too focused over a little pebble. He just throws my color lights for the larger area, shining a light beam through a crystal. It's flat on one side and playing the other displaces light fairly evenly. 3 of these. Spraying the 3 colored beams with the illusion waver. The moving the installation is pretty awkward to do. Oh my god. What is this quest? Oh my fucking god, I had to take a college course to start this quest. I made a working portable illusion device. Light intensities aren't quite right yet, but I can start the calibration later. Blueprints wouldn't fit these notes, so I'll have them on the work table. Items required to make the device are just a bunch of shit that aren't items that are real. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, what, calibration? Oh my god, we're like halfway through. Okay. Find all combinations of the right beam colors. There's quantities needed for each change every month or so. What made the pebble for the other day doesn't anymore. Can imagine taking countless crystal coins with me when I look for Abrasandra. The fiend helped. She told me she could do something. I gave her the pebble and some crystal coins, but I had to wait a few years. She gave me a calibration box! A marvel of gnomish engineering, if my eyes don't deceive me. Oaknock? Eunoch? This is one of Eunoch's devices. Elfine has contacts east of the Galarpos Mountains, it seems. She managed to get the pebble there and got back a calibration device built on it. Started sending these things out to my family in the Tree Gnome village. Maybe one day I'll tell them I'm still alive. What's wrong with this guy? Device records the intensity that's needed by each color of light to spell an illusion. Outputs are 2 coins I need for each beam of my device. To match the target color and intensity. On each box is calibration. Okay. The output color is a combination of the color of the coins proportional to the number of their sides. Combination of a red circle and a blue hexagon is a mix of red and blue, which contains 6 times more red, blue than red. Calibration device displays the color wheel per column. When I insert a couple coins, it displays the color on the edge of the wheel and draws a line between them. Once the healthy color is marked, this is the marker line. The line depends on the quantity of each color in the mix. There's only 2 colors I need to combine. If I put in 2 colors of coin on opposite sides of the wheel, the combined color will edge towards white. Output intensity of each color depends on the color. Red is 1, violet is 7. The number of sides, circle of hexagon is 6. The product of the color and the number of sides is the intensity of every coin. So yellow triangle has an intensity of 9. This intensity is, oh my god. Combination of coins is some of their individual intensities. The device isn't showing me my current intensity exactly, but it's incorrect. It'll show me arrow pointing if my guess is too low or my guess is too high. All right, so that was the box. That was the first quest. The output intensity was the only thing the first quest needed. Holy shit, the Wii Shop song loop ended. It's been 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute Wii Shop loop. I have been reading this book for 10 minutes. Fuck me, okay? I experiment with the calibration device to find out what combination of coins gave pure cyan, magenta, and yellow colors I need here. The combinations and ratios that give perfect valid colors. Equal quantities of blue and green, equal quantities of red and blue. Okay, I'm probably just going to have to reference this. I'm not going to remember this. This is reference. We'll reference this later. After a century of learning, experimenting, and searching, I found the main entrance to Abrasandra. I need to go. Prepare myself to go in and take dispositions in case I do not come back. So Almond is new. That was why I got confused. Almond was new. What I thought was going to happen, why I said this is going to get really stupid really fast, is I thought filling the bowl up gave it a triangle, and the more they drained out, the closer, or the more they added in, the more it got closer to being a circle, which was somehow the opposite. But no, this actually makes sense. Almond is a new shape. There's a 2 now. There wasn't a 2 before. There was 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now there's a 2.
Welcome, Squidling.
Okay, so they put everything you need to reference, more or less.
One more to 100 months. That's a long time.
Anomaly. Remy!
Welcome, Squidling.
My
to
boys!
the Squiddy Pool.
That's a lot of damage.
3 pentas, 99 months, 107 months. That's a lot of fucking damage. Grammy, you're the shiniest squidling. Thank you both. How you guys been? How's life? How's things in the Chronomaly universe? Like, I haven't seen you guys in forever. Oh, these are all also searchable. Oh, lots of them. Oh, now everything. Oh, God. Now everything is suddenly searchable. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna go bank my papayas. I think I'm gonna need like a lot of inventory space. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need all the inventory space imaginable. Life in the hell out of it, just moved into a new house. Hopefully for good reasons, and that's fucking awesome, regardless of the fact that it is a huge amount of work. That's typically a great time in the end once you get to the part where it's a great time instead of incredibly annoying and huge amounts of effort. It's been weird. Just kind of like living here. I have now lived in this house for like significantly longer than I've ever lived anywhere. Significantly longer. I've lived in this house for way fucking longer. Thanks to the base of the lamp, you can't remove it. Is it all of them say that? Nope, nope, this one's fucked. That one's mine. Yoink, thank you. And it's like my soul doesn't know what to do anymore. It's like if I don't move every 4 months, I don't know what I'm doing. Guardians of the Grove Movement 1. I might take a break before I get into this, but I'll play this and then I'll take a break. Can I reach this? This might be a telegrab item check. I want to try it before I forget about it. Well, this quest seems like it's going to be quite complicated. I'm interested to start digging into it. I'm about to demonstrate how stupid I am. I can't tell if the music just got overwritten or not. Did I just default to let you music, or is this still Guardian of the Grove Movement 1? Okay. Because it just definitely massively changed right as I went up the ladder, and I don't think I've heard this one before. Okay, no, it's not. I would be okay, like, they would get a half pass for item checks here, because the bank is immediately upstairs. Because now I'm clearly searching for parts to build the thing. Am I searching all the open crates? I think I'm just searching the open crates. Especially because I can see there's like the different types of planks and crystals and stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's everything. Yep, only search the open crates. Cool. What year is this? They figured out game design by this point. They've definitely figured out game design by now. Oh, it just happens. I fully expected a minigame. Hey, Mason, that's how you doing? Calibrate. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Well, first of all, I don't have any things. I need tokens. This is probably for a later thing, I imagine. I guess I'll do something else later. I don't have any money. I need money. Have you found any money on the ground by chance? I don't have any fucking... Gosh. Do I have to go back and get... Wait. Do I have to go back and get coins from the other place? I should use the calibration device... Oh, no, okay. Use the calibration device to find out what coins I need. Yeah, I need... Well, no, I need... What? I need coins to calibrate the device. Okay, no, I think I need... I think I need to go get coins. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. This is still searchable, interestingly. Selecting, so. Lori's diary. Literally just these 2 pages, I guess. Doesn't appear to have any turning. I need money. I enjoyed this one on the first 2 quests. I really like the first 2. I think this is gonna be fun. I haven't calibrated. I don't know how it works. What are you having trouble with? I don't have any coins. I have some minute crystal seeds. Oh, that was this crate, right? That was this crate. Yep. Okay. What's the other thing I can adjust? Because I see I can rotate the prism. What's the other thing I can do? Rotation. Oh, right. How full the bowl is. But I just have to get like a fucking... Oh, there's a bucket right here. Okay, I can't take it. How do I adjust that? Oh, fill and empty. Okay. Okay, so I have to hand make each coin that I need. Very intense puzzle solving music. Okay, so I think at the back of this book gives me the combinations to make these 3 things. So these are intensities. 36, 24, and 15. Pure cyan is only equal quantities of blue and green. Which means I need a blue that's worth 18 and a green that's worth 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it intensity that had to match for them to be equal values? That was what it said, right? I think I went too far. I think I wanted to go to color mixing. Oh, that's this list. Combination to give pure whatevers. Yeah, okay, I get that. But like, what was the part? Output intensity depends on the color. Well, that can't be what this is, because this just shows me up and down. This just means it's higher than 36? Does that mean it's higher than 36? It's just telling me aim up? I'm not sure. I'm going to put some shit in. So equal quantities of blue and green. Green is 4, blue is 5. So if I made a green pentagon and a blue square. Green pentagon and a blue square would work pretty well. Circle. Almond. Triangle. Square. Pentagon. Oh, I need the mini crystals. Fuck. It's like, no, fuck off. You get this. That should be green pentagon. Oh, it just makes copies. Oh, it sings all of them. Okay. These should be blue, please. Thank you, sunglass. Then hypothetically, if I put the 2 of these in, I put a Greenus in here and a Venus in there. It's too high. Okay. Because that would be... It's 40. Well, it has to be equal. And it's gotta... It can't be equal and add to 36. It can't... That can't do that. I can make you equal. 2, 3, 4, 5... 4 and 5 don't have a lot of fucking overlap, though. Okay, I'm definitely missing something about... I don't want to ask her for help yet. I'm super missing something about how these go together. Output intensity. Tries to show me the current intensity if it's incorrect. Okay, no, I think I am shooting for 36. What if I just put a blue and a yellow in there that add up to 36? That's the only thing I care about. What if I just do that? So what if I keep this, because this is 20, and I do a green square, because that's 16. Just for science. What? Why'd you go twice? These are super fucking bright coins. That'll add to 36, but that shouldn't be pure cyan because it's not an even amount. I don't understand the even amount thing. I don't really get the even intensity. I guess they don't have to be even intensity. Okay. I do not really understand why that works. That should be more intense blue, I thought. Because blue has a higher weight. I'm missing something about this, but 2 squares function. Alright, so what makes magenta? Yep, you're still not capable of saving my outputs. Okay, so that's the first one. Magenta is equal red and blue. If I did equal red and blue, and I want to get 24. I'd make a red square. Let's try it, okay? Because that should be a huge disparity. That should be a massive fucking disparity in weights. Because it's a 4 and a 20. I'm gonna put them in and just see what happens. Red, and this blue. That's magenta. Is the color and the intensity all that matters? This feels weird. There's very clearly a thing I'm not understanding here. But as long as the puzzle is advancing... Oops, I didn't mean to sing. God damn it. As long as the puzzle is advancing, it doesn't seem to matter for now. Oh, no, don't touch that. Spin this. The second one of these. We're gonna run into why this is a problem soon enough. Then if I popped One of these lads in there, one of these lads in here, one of these lads in there, one of these lads in here. We just played the squares game. So, yellow's interesting on account of that's a color that I have already. So, equal quantities of red and green. 15. Let's go green triangle, red triangle. Green triangle, red triangle. Okay. It's interesting to watch because I big cheated and also you did this quest like 10 years ago. Green triangle. Tying together crystal. Red triangle. So if all that matters is that we arrive at the right color and intensity, and the color ratio isn't important for the calibration, then I can just send it on all of these. Yep. Okay. I think we ignored 90% of the mechanics the book just told us about. But, you know, I calibrated it, I guess.
Oh, Biopack sucks, Handley. I've misjudged you. Several lifetimes, I could never have figured out that red and green together make yellow while holding an instruction manual that explicitly says that. Now, I don't think we'll be needing any more of those crystal coins. I'm gonna yeet these.
That's it. What? That was it? I thought there was gonna be way more steps than that.
Anyway, we'll push on. We'll stop selling back and meet you at the Lucky Bank. Give you a master custom, but I'm pretty sure I'll beat you in a foot race.
There was like 400 mechanics in here and none of them mattered. The puzzle was red and green and yellow. It was... Okay. That was... Actual squid RNG? What do you mean? Craziest squid RNG I've ever seen. The numbers and colors are randomized. Well, why would that matter? How are the numbers gonna matter? Like, the numbers being randomized, not, that doesn't make it harder. You've done the number matching in the first two quests. We've already done that. I know how to make 2 coins add up to the number. That we've done 2 quests about that already. You can't just place 2 squares, 2 triangles. It literally doesn't matter. That just made me do less clicks on the fountain so I didn't have to keep fucking raising and lowering the water level. And like, that straight up does not matter at all. Like, it's not hard to find 2 factors of the color numbers that you have that add to the 3rd number. We've already had 2 entire quests about doing that. That's not hard to do. I thought I was gonna have to figure out how to add up to it while balancing, like, the spread between the colors or something. Neat. Anyway, I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. I do like the Gluffery puzzles. I mean, I like the coin puzzles. That was just dramatically less complicated than I thought it was gonna be. That was extremely straightforward. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, grab a snack. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Everybody, don't go too far. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy, there sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Trent, Sane221, Adam Mock, Brony Fight Club, Class 75, JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch, 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandits 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshie's 2010, Peter Carl, Future Seed, Will, Sean, Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka Unkina, Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. The east part of the swamp. So we'll go to Canfish, so I'll get more monkfish. We'll see how hard this punches me in the mouth when I eat it. I hope it's not like fucking 10 or
Krilly
something.
just subbed on coffee. What a freaking cool dude they are.
I hate this fucking game. Good sermon. Everyone's fucking racing each other to the shitter! Yes, believe it. Are you gonna say that we should perhaps have a second shitter? Because I concur. Fuck are you, Doug?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Walk down the stairs.
Wow, that was like last stair, like.
There was nothing down the stairs. Alphanos is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He wrote an entire dissertation on how much he missed his slaves after Ul'dah outlawed the practice. Controversial subject, to say the least. It could not possibly have been a better follow-up text box.
Oh, more.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard me.
Pray for him, chat. That's all we can do now. That was very loud.
Was it?
Yes.
That wasn't even that. I screamed quietly. I hit perfectly hit where the mic doesn't cut off.
That shit was fucking ear-shattering.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
Didn't hit the fucking nightmare? Oh! He has a fucking.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
I know Molly just subbed on coffee. What a freaking cool dude they are.
Why is the name John so fucking funny? If I open this, and the only thing in it is a leather body, by the spirit of fucking Christmas, I'm gonna murder you. You live on a technicality, Charlie the Tramp! You live on a goddamn technicality! You're lucky! You're taking a nail. Oh! Oh my god! Mulligan, you can't do that! There's an animation for... Oh, no witnesses. No one can talk about this. Okay. So there's an animation for just straight up Gallaghering somebody who's asleep. There a rat fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. How you fight? This is the lowest energy fight ever. It's like two incredibly overweight geriatric old men having a disagreement. It's the lowest effort. Oh, you rats. It is a turn-based battle. For sure. Holy fuck. Oh, I love rats. They're so funny. GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Never have I been so destroyed. That's it. I guess I'm retiring. That's it for me. GG. GG, honestly. JagX wins. I'm out. If this is fucking Rabid Rosalina, I'm turning this game off forever. Her name is literally Edge! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. They've done a great job with this.
No!
Yep.
Her name is just Edge!
Yep. You know, you've sold. I've been sold on this character now.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew.
Nah, Spark Hunter. My name's Edge.
Edge.
I know there's a very pretty number on the board right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm already dead. I think I just omewa myself. Hold all these, please. In my defense, he was also dead because if I threw the icicle, it was more than 2191 damage. So I also one-shotted the boss. I consider that an absolute win. We also one-shotted it. I'm taking that one. There was a neutral. He technically lives because we didn't throw the orb, but the orb definitely also killed him. It was a draw. You all saw it. It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Don't you spin the thing again! Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing! Oh, chat just here, just for you guys. Twitch.tv/Squiddish. He's gonna crank it again! Woo! What a fucking madman! Oh, not once, not twice, 4 times for you, chat. I will crank the thing every time the bar goes around the room. How does he do it? All right, final. Cows like a horse. Nope. 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 You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There it is! Us crying more damage.
No, I get it now. They're dancers. They don't have any damage. I'd be mad too. I'm eating the shit out of this.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that.
I really want to say in chat, if you literally just died to fire plumes, I don't think it matters if you had a better opener.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong at all.
I really just, I would like to say, just objectively, if you're dying to fire plumes, your opener was who complains about not getting to his opener immediately dies.
Okay, so far,
the duty
this puzzle
fighter
has been
special.
dramatically less complicated than I expected it to be.
I thought there would be a great many more convoluted steps than there were. Let us return to it. Now with the puppy walking around doing puppy things. I'm at the bank. Yes, hello. You not say meet her at the bank? Am I... Hello? Like, I get ghosted? Did you not say meet her at the bank? I heard meet me at the bank. Did she just say she was going to the bank and I was like meeting her by the door? I swear she said she was going to the bank. Hello? Where the fuck did she go? I don't know where she went. Literally, why do you exist? Okay, I'm like literally going yellow dot by yellow dot. It's not that yellow dot, it's not that yellow dot, it's not that yellow dot. These two yellow dots are bankers. That yellow dot's Arianwin. That yellow dot is bookcase. Who's this yellow dot? These yellow dots in the middle are Iona and a bunch of randoms. That yellow dot is Gweir. These yellow dots are all elves. I can see all of them. That's every yellow dot in Leia. What the fuck? Hello? Did she go upstairs? Did she go back up the rope? It's Kellen. Those yellow dots are these two. Who's this yellow dot? The yellow dot is Gethin. That's all the upstairs yellow dots. She go back up here? She's gone. Like she has vanished from this world. I will climb through the mountainside once more. Because I'm a strong, independent woman who doesn't need physics or reality. This was animated by someone who was happy with their product and said, yeah, ship that. Where the fuck did she go? She said let you bank, didn't she? I want to leave. Where the fuck did Golrana go? Why is this 87% of every quest in RuneScape is like, where the fuck do I go now? Nobody on planet Earth Can be like, oh, he doesn't read quests. She is gone. She is gone from this fucking world. She's still down. Did she go back down here? She already left. Why are you back down here? Oh, so we can repeat this fucking dialogue because it actually bugged. What? I do not know how to advance the quest. I don't know what to do. She just says, I'll pick this up and meet you and let you bank, and then never moves. Oh, but except now that I've talked to her 6 times, she's here. I'm glad I made this. I get a lot of value out of this scene. This is a repeat customer on the channel for sure. I get a lot of fucking mileage out of that one. Okay, well, we unbroke it as long as she's here, so that's fine. I'm ready. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Oh, now we're back up here, but just, okay, so what are we doing? Looking for one rock with no shadow? Okay. There's an anti-illusion device on her back. That was it. That was the whole puzzle. They gave me a 67-page diary to say make... Oh. They gave us a 67-page diary to say how colors mix and make number equal number like the last 2 quests.
An air vent in the middle of the mountains. I call shenanigans. Here, attach this rope and feed it into the hole.
No problem. Oh, I was gonna say you're not gonna fit through here. There's no chance you're fitting between the fucking slats of an air vent, but it just opens. So, oh, in we go. I'm not so convinced that I can fit in there. I'm large. Okay, in we go. You climb into the rope till you arrive at another vent. You peek through the bars.
Come on, faster. We're not gonna subdue humankind by being wimpy, and you know it.
Is that Gluffrey?
Wimpy can't be alive. That was a bazillion years ago. That doesn't make any sense.
Look, it's Gluffrey. At this point, I'm just gonna assume he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Every single one of these gnomes is dressed like Gloch.
Stop. Vanish. Attack.
Who the
fuck is Gloch?
He used to be the Grand Tree Guardian until he tried to kill the Grand Tree, and now he's evil. Am I going blind? What?
What's happening? Is the room filling with smoke? Is this cataracts? Like, what the fuck is happening? Cass, help! The darkness is coming! I can't see! I'm afraid of the dark, help me!
Look, I think this I come from Opera Sandra. Let's get going before they notice us. The darkness is coming anyway. There's not much to see. Get to use this every 10 minutes, dude. Oh, no, maybe it's supposed to be dark. It's really dark in here.
I found something. It's hollow.
That's my fucking helmet. Get off. Look, there's an opening further down there. The rope doesn't go any further. Oh, hey, get off my fucking... Oh, there we go. There's Golorana's voice echoing down the chute.
Hey, my bad. You okay?
I'm at the bottom of the fucking chute. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm in a nice quiet corridor. I'm just gonna, peek around and do the quest myself.
You're a little fucking bitch. You stay there. I'll try and figure out how to get back up to you. Why don't I just climb back up the vent? I guess we ran out of rope. I don't know what those noises are, and I don't like them. Secure door. Big red button. There's a mining turtle?
He do be digging. Oh, look at his little hands. He's digging a hole in the wall. I should probably go. They got little diggy turds. Okay. Oh, it's one of the ugly bugs, but he's on a stick this time. Watch her on a stick. To avoid getting too close, she says, from touching range. Guess that's a camera, I assume. Air vent, so I can get in here. Hey, Zagreus! Whoa, you came in this room at very high speed. Whoa. Whoa, hello, Poopy. Boop. Came in this room at very high speeds. Poppy. Oh, Poppy. What a good boy. He's being mostly polite. And there he goes. Why? Why are you bite? That's not what you wanted, is it? Now who's biting who? You dingus? Now, the biter has become the bitee. Look at one of your toys. There is only fight. Only fight exists in this dog. Okay, so that just, like, haul ass left. What in the fucker? What the hell? Okay. Hi, Zagreus. Hey, you gotta chill out, buddy. Hey, no. Come by my shirt. Your commotion upstairs. Hey, no. My mom knows you saw it earlier. Probably not the best moment to barge in. No. Stop it. Go be a dingus somewhere else. No bite shirt. It's locked. If only I had an entire skill predicated on picking locks. I'm gonna get watched. See what happens. Guys, I think something's wrong with my dog. I think my dog's broken. He's bored. He's gonna go somewhere else. He does want attention. It's just me here right now. Watch her there, and I can't get to it without being seen. Let's avoid this area. Okay. Well, there's not a lot of places I can go. We have a locked door. We have a locked door, and a staircase I can't use. Not a lot I can interact with here. See, tortoises mining much healthier version of warp tortoises. Look for Golrana and Bullries. A couple watchers on post frame with you. Oh, I can rotate them? Wait, what? How? I can rotate them? What the fuck? What does that mean? How? 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 I would love to rotate them. Oh, only this one specifically. Okay, yeah, no one's gonna notice that. No one's gonna notice the fact that I physically picked up their security camera and now it's pointing at a fucking wall. Hello, guard number 103. Who goes there? I'm a gnome. Obviously, you idiot. Aren't you a little tall for a gnome? It's a human disguise. I tested you. You have failed because you did not raise the alarm. You are now watching over the basement. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I didn't know we'd get tested. Can I get a second chance? I'll react properly next time, I promise. Nope. Be worse, I could dump you in the sewers. All right, we'll go downstairs now. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. fuck, that worked. Jesus. I gotta hear Zagreus growling down the hall. He's got big play energy. Pika, pika. Pika, pika, pika. Hey, Polry. What's up, buddy?
I'm a human. What do you hope to achieve? Illusion's lifelike, I must say. Podgy around the edges, but pretty good.
Hey, Polry.
You don't fool well, I'm Bulry. Look, I'm not in the mood for you today. Leave me here to rot? Fine. Just leave me to rot in peace.
Hey, I'm Cassandra Lee. Your grandson sent me. We're jailbreaking.
You thought this would work? You're just bored. You know me better than this. Better to take orders from a warped terror bird than a human.
Who the fuck is Glock? I thought Gloffrey was running this.
I'm surprised. No one's mentioned that traitor's name in years, least of all Glock. Okay, I'll humor you. Maybe you are who you say you are.
I went with your daughter to rescue you after your grandson found your last letter.
I have a grandson? What the? Golrana, my princess. No, snap out of it, Pullery. My daughter would never trust a human to save me. What have you done with her?
I fell in an air shaft and we kind of got separated. I landed in a mine, I think. There's some turtles. And we came out here. Doesn't look like Jadinko's. You know what it looks like? Does it look like this? It probably looks like this. Sarah, get the fuck out of here. I'm not actually spinning the wheel.
You clumsy oaf. Left Golrana alone.
Hey, first of all, fuck you. She pushed me down the shaft, and she's probably fine. You're worried that we should go do anything.
Well, wait a minute. How do I know you're not one of Glock's tricks?
For one, I don't know who the fuck Glock is.
Glock is the leader of this place. Looks a lot like Gloffer the Untrusted did back in the dark days. But Glock's forbidden everyone from so much as uttering Gloffer's name. So extreme, most haven't even heard it.
He could always ask me questions that Glock couldn't answer. If he spent his life in Aprosandra, he probably doesn't know a lot of stuff.
Questions, huh? Think I can do that. What's the name of the elf mentioned in the letter that brought you here?
Delphine.
Who's the letter addressed to?
It wouldn't be Gory because you know you existed, but I'm gonna level with you. Whatever. Oh, wait, but you said you didn't know you had a grandson.
How'd you find out Aprosandra?
Well, I followed the instructions in your lab. I made an anti-illusion device and then walked for about 6 feet before it found an air vent. So that was, pretty straightforward, actually. Surprisingly easy. Yeah.
As you say, you made an anti-illusion device. How many different types of colored crystal coins can you make with a singing bowl?
Fucking a bunch, dude. Like, I don't know. A bunch of them. Just what? 6? I don't fucking know. It was like 40 something.
In my lab, there's a picture on the wall. What's it up?
Jesus Christ, dude. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. I meant to hit. I don't remember. Look. I don't know some of this shit, okay? But come on. I literally meant to hit. I don't know. Give me a second chance. We gotta get out of here, dude. Otherwise, you lose the chance of freedom and seeing your daughter again. Because what? 'Cause I'm a fucking human and you just assume what that means I'm useless? Why would I bother doing all of this just to put you in prison? You're already in prison.
One more chance, then. You don't know the answer, don't lie to me. Who was the letter addressed to?
I don't fucking remember.
There's a picture on the wall of...
I don't remember. It was a pot of glue behind it. I moved it and it was a compartment.
Alright, fine. Go find my daughter.
That was what I meant to hit the first time, was I don't remember, which I guess is actually the right answer. Damn. He ain't got the running legs. He's a slow boy. Now, come on, slow boy. This is still locked. Alright, that's still now. I can't get in there. They have a Fremenic furnace. They're making Fremenic technology. Still a negative. I don't know.
where she is or how we're gonna find her. Oh, just by walking in this hall and then a cutscene happens, I guess. What just happened? Or was that just Bullry phasing out of reality? Oh, he just wants to go here.
Where's my little princess?
He's probably, I don't know. Can't be that far. Does this door just like work inexplicably now? Stop fading to black! What is happening? Stop! Okay, so this door is now unstuck. We just have to do the other thing first. Hey, Gorana, I found.
Shut up! Look!
Yeah, I saw that from outside. I don't know what it is. I have to make the machines ready! Block! Okay. Breeder number 153. This is the terror bird in Smartener. I spent so much time breeding them when so few made the conversion. On the other claw, it's better than guarding downstairs or working in the factory. At least we get to ogle the ladies. I'm not reading this dialogue anymore. What is he? So he's trying. He's not. Okay, it's not an ensmartening. Because he's talking about what if we tried ensmartening. Let's get on with it. Yes, please. Put him in the machine. It's not an ensmartening machine. What's it do? It is an ensmartening machine. Out of the way, 202. We'll take you to the conditioning pods later. You'll get taught everything you need to start work in a moment. Now, time for the hot chick. Oh. Oh, okay. Either ensmartens them. Oh, didn't make it. What a waste. So she either ensmartens them, or makes them into a warped terror bird. So it's a... Off you go. Please stand on the banishment square. They just dump him in the fucking sewers. What's this? The alarm! Quack! Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm not panicking. Don't panic. I love their little fucking flapping panic animation. We should probably leave. Your dad's right outside.
Dad? Is that you? My princess.
Look, later. Up the chute. We gotta fucking go. Tie yourselves to the rope and I'll just haul you both out of here. You weigh what, like a combined 60 pounds? You midgets?
Oh my fucking god, my eyes. Jesus Christ. Quick, Gazindly! You should remove the rope, but the gnomes look black. We'll find other ways up. Where's that boulder in front of the vent?
Big rock. You gonna get out of the way or I just run into the fuck over? I kind of thought it was gonna like roll, but I guess we'll just slide it over. All right, that'll keep me occupied for a little bit. Good shit, team. We did it. We've escaped gnome jail.
Dad? Are you? You alright? Gorana, my little princess. I barely recognized you. You're so much older than I remember. Touch face.
We have reunited the weird asshole gnome family.
You may not know it, but you've been gone for a long, long time. I could barely walk when you left, and now my hair's going gray.
But you stay in the elderly phase for half of your lifespan?
You'll always be my beautiful little princess, Gorana. How's your mother? So about that... What? Died... What? No, things don't reach the end of their natural lifespan. Doesn't happen. He died like 7 years ago. I've been fucking Jesus. I was gone for a long fucking time, huh? Maybe she passed away quietly in her sleep. I was still thinking about you even at the very end.
Does that make it better, Gorana? Are you helping her?
Each time she saw Golry, your grandson, she knowed how much he looked like you. Hugo's more like you than he knows. You've been away for like 200 years. And you missed her by 7, so that's really unfortunate, honestly. That's like a human version if she just died a week ago. You don't know how sorry I am. I wanted to clear her honor, but I've missed my whole life. Hurt the people I cared about. Failed to be there for Gina as she passed. Oh, Rana, you forgive me. What? I literally just broke you out of Abrasandra jail. What the fuck do you think? We've all suffered, but we dealt with it and became stronger because of it. Having to travel the globe, seeing things I'd seen, did you become king? You could forgive yourself. It only took a few years for people to forget about you. So, I mean, that was great. Uncle Lawrence supported us from the start and let us live above ground. He's the king, you know. As soon as I was old enough, I left the Tree Gnome village. Told myself I was looking for you, but I just, I was just kind of questing. The rewards are kind of sick sometimes, honestly. We had Belmondo, this gnome pilot. We married, we have a kid, called him Golry. At the Tree Gnome village till Gogo was old enough to cope on his own. He's not an adventurer. He lives in a cave with a bunch of hobgoblins, being a fucking nerd. He's like you, kinda. He's, a loser. He's been keeping an eye on those parcels you sent, but yeah, there was a lot of them. You guys will get on like a tree on fire, but we can't just stay here.
Gotta go somewhere else.
Let's go back to Tree Gnome village. Can't lose you again in the mountains. I'll use a few Grand Tree seed pods. Hopefully there's enough space for a few gliders to land here.
Okay. I thought you were gonna teleport.
Gnome glider for a very special lady. Oh, Belmondo, I didn't know you were on duty. Always on duty for a beautiful lady like...
Oh my god, shut the hell up, Jesus.
Belmondo, this is my dad, Bolry. Dad, this is my husband, Belmondo. I was delighted to make your acquaintance, sir. You have to excuse me for not asking you permission before taking Golrana's hand. Rest assured, I didn't even know your whereabouts. I would not have made such a presumption. Fairness, Belmondo did ask Mom. She told me that much. Belmondo, you seem like a fine, well-mannered gnome. So thank you for looking after Golrana. He's the one looking after us all, sir. Now, we normally take him back to the Grand Tree, but in this case, I presume he'd want to go to the Tree Gnome village? There's nowhere to land the Tree Gnome village. Didn't Bowman disapprove of gliders near the village anyway? Darling, I can land anywhere. Besides, you need to make a big interest when you have the king's long-lost brother in tow. Sir, may I have the honor of flying you back to Tree Gnome village? The honor would be mine.
Fucking gnomes. Hi, dog. Zagreus is big chillin'.
Uncle Morin. Lorana, stop calling me uncle. It makes me feel ancient, and I'm barely older than you are. Well, I'm in a good mood, Uncle. Holy, what? Jesus, is that you? Lorana, what the hell is this shit?
Oh, here we go. Look, he's not, okay? Gorana's literally wearing an anti-illusion backpack. It's not a glove-free trick. This isn't anything that is up to. It's actually Bolry.
Brother, it's been too long.
They are really getting their mileage out of the gnome hug animation. We're gonna make it. I'll make your fucking gnomes hugging animation, but you better use it at least 10 times in your quest, okay? Otherwise, I'm not gonna fucking bother putting in the effort. Zagreus, you're knocking over everything. Stop knocking over everything. Are you comfy? Are you a comfy dog? Oh, look at this little puppy. Look at the void. It's just a Vanta black blob. It's kind of vaguely dog-shaped. Oh, look at him. Hello, puppy. Wiki's got a floof. Got one floof. He's such a good boy. Oh, he leaked. Oh, he bite. Back to gnomes.
Looking so well, brother. Interesting hedge maze you've built around the village. You like it? We're still fighting the swine Khazard. Hedge maze seems to keep them at bay. They're very fucking stupid. I got it from the back of that McDonald's kids meal bag that you gave me. What's all the noise? No, Dad, this is Golry. Your grandson is a little piece of shit sometimes, honestly. Ha! Golry, I hate to say it, but you look a lot like me at your age. Arana, he's a fantastic-looking gnome. And he is. Excuse me, Uncle, but there's someone here who deserves our thanks. Candidly, I was pretty skeptical, but we couldn't have done it without you. You couldn't deserve your reward more.
We did it. We reunited all of the gnomes and got a fucking shit zillion XP. And I can plant 2 spirit trees at a time if I had 9 more farming levels than I do. Why are you looking at me, Zagreus? Oh, I'm getting stared at. 60k thieving XP is dope. 60k agility XP is This is literally, they picked the 4 skills I hate training the most and are like, here's $1 billion XP, have a good... Why did we even get rune crafting XP? How was this even remotely related to the quest? These are the 4 skills I don't want to train the most. Just straight up. Because I have no problem with summoning. I just never do it because it doesn't matter. But like, oh fuck, I clicked through the thing. I got a rune crafting level and I got a construction level. Probably does nothing. Did in fact do nothing. When's blood rune? 77. Oh, we're kind of close. 4 levels and I'll be able to actually like realistically use the top floor of Runespan because I can use fucking any of the blood rune stuff up there. Oh, giant pouches. Oh, we're, what, 2 levels from giant bag? Now this is rune crafting. That's what I call rune crafting. Oh, there's a mega pouch in RuneScape 3. Okay, fair enough. You have another one. You guys went big dick. Soul Runes Requirement Fight Club. Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Large rune pouch crafting? I want a fucking rune pouch. I miss you, old school RuneScape rune pouch. Shit was awesome. Not a surprisingly large amount of clothes in here. Huh. Well, neat. That was a neat little quest. I like that one. I have liked all of the Gluffrey quests so far, so I'm not surprised at all. But I did like that one. That was a fun one. And I feel like there's probably even fucking more of them. This shit goes on forever. There's so many branches of this. Oh, Fight Club's literally the last one here. Wasn't one of the mythics a follow-up to gnome shit? It wasn't you. I have no idea. I feel like one of you. I thought one of you was. What is this? Complete the Soul Wars tutorial. You will need to defeat enemies up to level 699. What the fuck? Okay. That's just the boss. What boss is level 699? That's a whole ass boss fight. Okay. This is where it's a cliffhanger. Oh, that's the last Gluffrey. Oh, man. It's the same shit as old school. They just didn't bother. Excuse me, all 200 people who kept spamming constantly while I was playing old school RuneScape that, oh, well, quest lines aren't just fucking abandoned in modern RuneScape.
because in RuneScape 3 they finished all of them. The fuck they did! There's literally just as much random cliffhanger bullshit as there is in old school. It's just different chains, or they went like 3 steps further before they forgot they existed. My ass! My entire ass! We've been asking for Fall for 10 plus years. Fuck. So we're not getting one then, fair enough. Anyway, so what can I make with Shadow and Marble? Those are the 2 I've managed to find. Wrong skill. I don't know how to get half the guys on Anachronia to get into my trap. They like, get in my fucking trap. They don't care. They don't give a shit. Let's start at the bottom. I don't know what a corrupted vine comes from, so I can't make the base level potion that seems like it's kind of important to do the rest of the stuff. Scentless is Arguay and Shadow. I can make that immediately. Farming and Marble, I can make that. I don't plant teeth. Aquatic, oily, iconic. These are gonna be the god vines probably. Oh no. Wait, yes. And all the perfect jujus take Harmony Moss, which I assume is something from Harmony Island. Okay, so the 2 I can make right now, I can make 2. I can make Farming and Scentless. I need a good, and I need Arguay. I think Arguay is the one that I have. It looks like each vine makes 1 thing. Arguay is the one that I have. Hell yes. Well, let's start with 5, because I don't know what these are going to do. So then I need to go plant Agoonies. Oh yeah, they literally... Okay, no, it is completely 1-to-1. They are completely and totally 1-to-1. Fair enough. Good to know. So I don't need to worry about wasting anything. It is an A to B relationship. Oh, Wasted Herblore works on these. Oh. Okay, so Jujubes. So you're... Okay, no, it's not. It's not 1-to-1. I'm stupid. Those are all the herbs, obviously. Okay, so Shengo has 2. Samadin has 37,000. These are all Harmony Moss upgrades. Except that one, which is Harmony Dust. Specifically. Okay, so Arguay and Ugun only go into 1 thing, as does Urzile. Shengo goes to 2. Samadin goes to 517. Your hunter traps will be automatically smoked. I don't even know what that means. Is that what I need? Maybe that's what I need to catch the other guys. Hunter traps will be high. Hunter traps are gonna be absolutely fucking blazing it. Hell yeah, I only use 3. I can make 3 more. Okay. So this Arguay only makes this. Go back and try the guys again. Hell yeah. Okay, that's how many I get. So these are hunter goods. Well, I can store these. The guy in the Herblore Habitat can hold these, I think. Anyway. I have no idea how long it takes for the notification
for it to like tell me that I have accessed a dinker. You could literally, oh, it's extremely delayed. I was gonna say you get 0 XP for this. So we'll take those, which tells me they interact directly with dinkers. If they interact directly with dinkers, that's what I fucking need. That might be what I'm after. Okay. Okay. I need to go. I don't know why I'm spending 7 clicks to save 10k. I'd not be surprised this update was when they fixed the Broken Hunter stuff from old school Runescape. I'm curious about the Broken Hunter stuff, honestly. Because that means it must have been broken in the snapshot that old school's based on, right? It must have been. So this was a quadruplant, so I should get a bunch of Shengos, though I've got nothing to do with them right now. Because I don't have any of the vines Shengo wants to mix with, and I'm not ever in my life going to know what plant teeth are. I'm just going to tell you that shit right now, we're not ever solving the mystery of plant teeth. What the fuck could that possibly mean? Plant as many as possible, quadruplant this. I'll be back for my goons at a later occasion, thank you. Shango sounds like a ligma. Lurgberry sounds like a ligma. I would like all of these. Would like you to fill them with super compost because I'm getting low. We solve Lurg, Silver Dust will solve plant teeth. I assume I will solve it because they'll just show up one day. Like one day they'll just come from nothing. For no reason. I'll be like, oh, hey, plant teeth. And then hopefully on that day I'll remember that it's used for jujubes. I hope. I think smoking a trap is what you do with a torch. I don't know what that does. I don't know if that just like increases catch rate. I mean, increases catch rate still pretty cool. If it's just you drink a scentless potion and then all of your traps just basically, that's functionally a hunter potion, but it stacks with a hunter potion because the effect is different. I don't know. I have my blue blossoms out in the world. The thing is, well, I guess according to this guy, it's actually not that crazy. Like, yeah, but like, look at this. I gotta find an express combination of like 5 different things to get a dinker. I'm never gonna fucking guess these. There's like 600,000 combinations of 3 here, 5 here. Who fucking knows how many here? Like 8 here and like 11 here. That's so many combinations. And there's exactly like 1 that spawns each dinker. Let's see, there's 3 of these. There's 5 of these. I think, let's just say there's only 3 of these. Let's just say there's only 5 of these. And let's assume there's only 3 types of fruit tree in existence. That's 675 combinations. And you know it's way fucking higher than that. Igneous admittedly doesn't care about the vine color, so divide 700 by 3. There's only over 200 possible combinations you'd have to brute force before you figure out how to attract fucking igneous jadinkers. How the hell are you ever supposed to figure these out? There's so many. And igneous jadinkers were the low-level ones. I think they gave me that one for free, possibly just to set the stage for how completely impossible this was going to be.
haven't even tried putting a fruit tree down. Like, I could do this like I did fairy rings, where I grow an apple tree and a lurgberry and an urzile, and I have a pond, and then I grow a red blossom and a blue blossom and a green blossom, and then I change the pond to a tree, and then I grow a red blossom and a green blossom and a blue blossom, and then I change the tree to an abandoned house, and I grow a red blossom, and every single one of these steps is 30 minutes of a fucking vine blossom growing, and I don't even know how long it is until it tells you whether or not it even worked. Like, then do that, but imagine the full growth cycle of a fucking fruit tree. Like, this is, how did anyone use, I mean, I guess this is like Clue Scrolls. This feels like it's Clue Scroll territory, where it's just, this was clearly not meant to be done by a single person. This was a community effort, and somebody on day 6 of this content being out was like, hey, I got draconic jadinkos to show up, and they were the first person to do it because the day 3 was the first time someone's fucking fruit tree finally grew, and they happened to have an exactly specific combination. Like, Reddit banded together and had 900 people try every individual combination separately, alone in their own homes. Well, I don't know why you would ever even do this. I thought this said inside the herblore habitat. Well, my rant at the start of stream probably made no fucking sense. I was surprised nobody said anything, but I understand now that A, you both couldn't, and B, we're probably popping off in Rectangulistan. So that whole thing at the beginning of stream where I was like, why would you ever catch them in the herblore habitat when that's 19 times more effort and also takes 10 more hunter levels? I thought it said inside of herblore habitat. Everyone was just confused. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think this said inside. I just saw aquatic jadinko, herblore habitat, unga. Why would you need more levels to catch them in the harder place? Ook chimpanzee. Oh, well, that's why I can't catch them. I don't have the level. Why would... I can only imagine how depressed and confused the rectangles were while I sat here for 20 minutes trying to catch a thing that I had literally just looked at the fact that I clearly don't have the hunter level to do. And we're like, is he not literate? Like, what's happening? Why is he doing this? He clearly doesn't have the level. Oh, that makes way more sense. You can do 65,000 possible fucking combinations of Baskin Robbins, or you can just get 10 more hunter levels and brute force it with Anachronia. Oh. Oh, well, it's really cool that the only 2 jadinkers have figured out how to get in herblore habitat are the only 2 I can catch outside of herblore habitat. That's really cool. That's really cool and neat and fun. Okay. Well, then hear me out. I brute force it anyway, but with potions. So, hold on. If I watch part of the VOD from at work, I'll find pain. The first 3 hours of this VOD, or probably like 2. The first like 2 hours of this VOD are literally no content. The first 2 hours of this VOD are me repeatedly trying to box trap something I literally just don't have the level to catch and being confused as to why they're not triggering the traps. There were 2 hours of that. It was 2 hours of me just putting down Marisamas for stuff I don't have the level for. Because I thought this was backwards. I thought this was the level to catch them in Anachronia, and this was the level to catch them in the herblore habitat for some reason. And the only logic I could possibly think of was because you could localize them all in one place here, and this was Wiki content. No, I'm just really stupid.
I just straight up just saw Jadinko herbivore habitat and just did not read the negative in between them. I did not even process the words outside of were there. Spaced Viking, 5 months in the pool, almost half a year. Anomaly, dunking you to end the reign of Crimmy. You with the shiniest Squidling. Get that fucker off the board. He's a sniper. And that's how long it's been Anomaly. Like the counter... Chat has forgotten the counter snipe. Wow, I'm really dumb. I just did nothing for 2 hours. I literally did the equivalent of like clicking on a Bainite rock with 46 mining for 2 hours going, why can't I mine this? That was actually the first. Oh my god. That's the dumbest thing I've done in RuneScape 3. That's it. That's the dumbest thing that's happened in this entire stream. Like, this whole account, just standing here clicking on a node I have too low level to interact with.
Humble RPG
That's
bundle.
it.
So you want to
That's
try
me.
out Pathfinder by Bizo was
I'm
just
stupid.
purchased for $30.
Content. Hey, thanks whoever's using the Humble Bundle link. The Pathfinder bundle up there right now, like every Pathfinder bundle they've ever had, is an absolute fucking slammer. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Okay. I'm in mental shock. I can't believe that's what happened. And nobody could say anything because of the backsitting rules. You guys just had to sit there and let me continue trying to interact with the node. And you were powerless to prevent it. You know what? What Spaced Viking said. That's probably some of the greatest bait I've ever laid on this channel. And to chat's credit, nobody fucking said anything. You just let me sit there for an hour trying to trap amphibious Jadinkos and then coming back here to get withered vines as bait specifically to see if was bait required, would that make them interact? No, obviously I don't have the fucking hunter level. Okay, so what do I need for aquatic Jadinkers? Two levels. Let's get some potions. Well, first let's make... wait, that's what I need this for. I need the Agune to grow before I can make the farming potion. I'm so stupid, it hurts sometimes. So I guess I can fucking probably throw these all in the trash. These are fucking useless. Ah! Okay. What is a hunter potion? I would like to make a hunter potion. Because I don't want to keep going back. You know what I could do, actually? Oh, preserve's not in this game. Wait a sec. Not that I could pray it in old school, but it existed. Was it on the other prayer book? I swear to God I saw it. Somewhere in here? Give me fucking curses. Fuck is Berserker? No, it's not in this game. Oh, fuck. Alright, never mind. I don't want to keep going back and forth from Oogwog, so I want to do potions. Hunter pot. Because I want to make super hunters. Because I have a ton of rabbit teeth from farming them. Saber-tooth kemet. Fuck do you catch a saber-tooth kemet? I'm sure I've done that at least once. Could fill this before I load the farm. Oh, we're okay. Got produce. Eat. Gather produce. Eat. You're my breeder. You're a baby. You're my breeder. Gather produce. Eat. Okay. I have plenty of rabbit teeth. I can make many super hunters. I can be an extremely superior hunter. Been too long. Okay, you need food. You need to eat. Would you like some cabbages? Because I have 159 of them because warped tortoises. Why would you not default to the thing that I have? Warped tortoises drop them like a lot. Okay, eyes. Marks on the gum line. Also, I clicked on head. Foot and mouth. Shut up, Eve. I'm fucking farming. Shut up your ass. Take baby. Lab. There you go. Okay, now off to go commit hunting. Not sure what flavor of hunting. I'm not even gonna bother bringing the urns. I'm gonna get like 12 XP for this. I'm assuming saber-toothed cabbits probably come from the Arctic area. Sounds like an animal that would be added to the Arctic region of a fantasy game because saber-tooth is just like the very lazy, uncreative fantasy writer version of Icy. You just add saber-tooth and bam. Now you have an Arctic animal. Oh, I smoosh him. Is this a smooshing situation? Yeah, okay, we're gonna smoosh him. Let me grab some logs. I'm gonna fucking smoosh him. I'm gonna go get smooshed. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna go get logs on my back. Why am I cutting trees like a fucking toddler who just made their account? Ooh, willows. I kind of have a bunch of those. You see, the cold makes their teeth grow. Well, I guess you could actually see, like, for rabbits and rodents, I could see the argument they don't have much, like, vegetation and wood to chew on to keep their teeth down. Because what do you're in an Arctic wasteland. What do you have, rocks and ice? This rodent's got to do the chompa, right? Unless they're rats, because, you know, rats were smart enough to evolve just chewing on their teeth. They don't have that problem. This is a one-at-a-time trap, isn't it? Motherfucker, this is gonna take forever. Okay. Hey, come jump in this. One is right next to a spawn. Well, it's 1-to-1. This lets me very slowly convert logs into cabbit teeth. Don't walk away from me! Hey, get back over here. You look like you have fucking leprosy. Why are you covered in tumors? Maybe I shouldn't drink anything made from the teeth of a tumor rabbit. But, I don't know, I'm not an expert. Rabbits feel like a fantasy rabbit, but then the game also has rabbits. Yeah, that is a little weird, isn't it? They got fantasy rabbits, and they also got regular rabbits. They couldn't really make up their mind on that. Was that a tumor? Well, it looks like a lot of fucking tumors. You gonna look me in my fucking face and tell me that's not tumors? Thing's covered in pustules. Hi, Zagreus. Off goes the dog to go do dog stuff. Oh, I see. I see what you're going for. Don't just look at it. Now come on, hop on in, buddy. Come on, step on into the rock palace. Are we gonna let your friend do it? Okay, cool. Your friend's dumber than you. I'll take it. You catch the stupid ones. Hunting gets harder over time because you catch all the dumb ones. The ones that survive are being naturally selected to be smart enough to not walk into the fucking trap. Only one wheel of stream, right? It should still be 2. I might have set it to 1. I think it's still on 2. I don't know. If there's a wheel option that redeems, then it's still 2. I don't think I changed it. I've accepted that we just don't make a lot of progress anymore, but I mean, the wheel spins is... I've modified the wheel enough now to be almost exclusively valuable progress, so I just complain about it because I would rather do the thing that I'm already doing. But if I cared enough, I mean, that's what the meme is for, right? You spin the wheel, you get to annoy the streamer. Is that a stock? Nope. Did I switch it to 1? I don't recall switching it to 1, but that's fucking fantastic if true. Did I switch this to 1? Limit redemptions per stream, 2. Badass. Cool, it's broken. Awesome. And that's good for me! It's rare that Twitch breaks in my favor. Would you rather be doing this? No, I want to fucking see what this stuff does. Put one up on the board for Twitch breaking in a way that's beneficial to the streamer. I tried to redeem it, but got told this doesn't work right now, but it still consumed it. Let me see. Requests queue. Let me see if it took your points. Did not take your points, so there's nothing I have to worry about refunding or anything. Lamau. It broke and now it's gone. Owned. Some of you may ask yourself, streamer, if you hate the wheel so much, why do you do it? Content is why. If there's one thing that's very immediately, easily noticeable on Twitch, it's that if there's one thing every chat on all of Twitch likes, it's pissing off the streamer as much as physically possible. That's where content comes from. So I've given you a button to annoy the fuck out of me up to twice a day. And I've minimized, I've nerfed how annoying it is over time. Because really, most of the stuff on there is very useful to me now. It's mostly just quests I really do need to do. That means I have to stop doing what I wanted to do and go do that instead. It's okay, I make that concession. If I give chat an avenue to be annoying, then you get to be annoying via that. And you get to actually impact the stream directly instead of just like being annoying by, I don't know, being annoying. It works out. It's like a containment board. It's like having a politics channel on your Discord. It's not there to fucking look at. It's there so all the people that would post in a politics channel on a Discord for a Twitch live streamer who plays Runescape and doesn't talk about politics at all have somewhere to post all of their shit where literally nobody else has to look at it. Like, it's a containment thing. That's what the wheel is. But you get it out of your system collectively. That also forced me to do things that are productive that I don't want to do, like most quests. You could let us play Glutton for Nourishment. That's true. If I wanted to hate myself, I could unban Glutton for Nourishment. You know, that went off exactly once. Sorry to lampshade literally everybody who posts in the politics channel on my Discord. If any of you are here, I don't know. I've literally never looked at it. It's a containment channel. I'm sorry if this is how you had to find out that channel exists to keep you out of all the rest of the channels. Moderation strats. You know how greatly reduced the amount of moderation that my Discord server has required since adding a politics channel? By like a factor of 10. There's very little moderation that my server requires now. It's great. I know, because every time somebody removes a post or does anything, it gets auto-reported to the mod channel, and almost nothing happens in there, so that's pretty cool. You just told the cows that the fence isn't to keep the wolves out. That's true. It's I mean, containment boards have their purpose. They exist for a reason. They have a valuable service to society. Containment's important. I wish that I wasn't, like, restricted to one deadfall trap for a reason. Admittedly, I'm not confident this would go faster if I could do two, but I feel like if I could do at least this one and that one, I could move between them quickly enough that I might be faster. There's enough standing here. I feel like I could run two of them at once and get value. Not like there's anything against people posting in the politics channel. It's just like it's not there to look at, or because like I think there's value in whatever the fuck discussion is going to happen in the politics channel of Twitch, discord.gg/squiddish. It's there so that you know it's contained. People who would do that will just talk to each other for the conversations and leave the rest of society alone. It's not even about the people. It's literally just to contain that conversation. It's a conversational lightning rod. I like that sentence. That was a fun sentence. Honestly, I'm glad I'm banned from your politics channel. I deserved it. It also made me way less angry of a person. You are, to date, the only person who was banned from the politics channel, Drain, so, you know, you can wear that as a badge of honor, I guess. We have in the history, since in the induction of the politics channel, had to ban one person. It was you. But I appreciate that you, like, took it in stride and are still here. But, like, you were poisoning the containment board and it wasn't serving its purpose anymore. It happens. I think one other person got banned from the Discord because of politics. I know we have peeked behind the curtain with no specifics. We have discussed banning at least one other person from the politics channel. That's just the only one that it happened. Hey, I'm glad to hear it was, like, beneficial for both parties, I guess. That's cool. I mean, what are you hoping to get out of a politics channel on, like, a gaming streamer's Discord? What are you going in there looking for? It's just to be angry, surely. The thing was... Maverick, you got one. He's going to Avanto potions. I'm not gonna bother setting up a... What the fuck are Avanto? I'm not gonna bother setting up a preset because I'm making less than 2 inventories of them. Psychologically, being angry provides dopamine, which creates loop. No, absolutely it does. That's I think we've had this conversation on the channel before too. That's, I think, one of, if not like the great cultural challenge that society is gonna face in this generation, is the concept of clickbait, more specifically rage baiting and echo chambers. That it does monkey tribal human brain absolutely fucking thrives on one emotion specifically, and that's anger. Anger triggers so much more in your brain than any other emotion. It's not even remotely comparable. I don't even grind them. I'm just dropping the whole ass teeth in there. It's going from +3 to +5. Woo! 2 extra minutes of hunting. Because our brains are hard-coded for that shit. Really, really hard-coded for it. Extremely hard-coded for it. Because back when we were still evolving and we hadn't kind of medically engineered out the concept of evolution, the last era of human evolution, where we still had to survive and we were being, like, naturally selected for primary traits, was the tribal era, where the primary threat to your survival was the other humans who weren't part of your tribe. Like, that's why the brain works the way that it fucking does. Because that was a survival trait. The hating, like unironically, all of that anger, rage, like the fight side of the fight or flight trigger is there because the last phase of evolution, the big problem was the other people.
Back when it was the Unga tribe and the Bunga clan fighting over the fucking mammoth pack. Holy shit, that shit just procced like 3 times in a row. Yeah, emotions have a purpose. Emotions have a purpose. Emotions have a very potent purpose. Agrius? What time is it? I let you out to go to the bathroom. When I took my last break, that was like an hour ago. I don't think you need to go to the bathroom. I think you're bored. Oh, Bryn's here. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. He was looking at me and I had concerns. Okay. What the fuck? This infinite value. This is the unlimited potion. Okay, we go. I don't know how people can do politics. I basically stopped believing anything anyone ever says. Lukewarm take. At this point, that's the correct answer. I think, we're sort of just at roll over and give up. More or less being the answer. We have gone too far to have the ability to, you know, impress any degree of accountability. At least in the US, but it sure looks like globally. So there's no point in getting upset about it. Like, we have lost. Politics has won. Do I need anything else? I'm just gonna drink this, and then I should be able to slam jam some aquatic dinkers. Unless I walk over there and there's a vine that wants a Juju Hunter potion dumped on it, in which case I'm just gonna go catch dinkers at random. I guess I should grab a couple of scentless potions, huh? Because they're gonna increase my catch rate. And now I'm on a timer because I'm using Super Hunter potions. Okay. Sound of Gothics is a really cool song. The story and theming of While Gothic Sleeps was really cool. It was just absolutely every single part of doing the quest that sucked balls and made me want to die. Oof. Can I have my Soundless potions, please? I want to go hunting. We're doing it. Okay, these are also 3 doses. I was wondering if these were single shots. Can they be decanted? Okay, they can. So they otherwise act like a normal potion. They go up to 4 doses, you can still decant them and everything. Okay, let's go find aquatic dinkers. Just read politics, not speaking. Does that make me more or less insane? I don't know. I just completely stopped fucking following it. These were... ones over here were not aquatic. Those were amphibious, I believe. Which probably give oily vines, were I to guess. Which takes the one that I can't grow yet. I really want aquatic vines because I have the lettuce for that. I have the... shit I need to make. Juju fishing. There's that, and then it's plant. Maybe plant teeth comes from a jadinker. If he's diseased. He's diseased and his fucking teeth fall out. That makes as much sense as anything else. Hello, puppy dog. If you are bored, you are going to have to go bother Moother. These are amphibious, yes. Have to go bother Moother, sir. Confused the shit out of this guy if he's looking at his screen. Like, what the fuck is she doing? Am I being scouted? Let's go out this direction.
You're a plant dink? They're all plants. That's the thing. Dinkers are like plant lizards. That's what all of them are. Go up to the luminous snagglers and see what's going on over there. It might also be... There's a couple fightable plants on Anachronia. But they can't be the only source of plant teeth because this juju shit surely predates Anachronia. Yeah, you fucking thought. Bitch, you fucking thought. Like I'm not gonna hit freedom. Is that a luminous wiggler? Yeah, like that. 224 fucking super demon? Yeah, okay. It was 85, right? No, I did unlock this recently. Wait, what? This is just an AFK hunter loop? What? You can AFK hunter? Getting agility too. 360. 100 agility. I'm getting bonus XP, so 50. Oh, they do despawn. Okay. Not totally AFK, but it's pretty fucking AFK. Okay, so this is what I'm doing AFK now. The fuck mining, my new AFK activity is catch and release program on red butterflies. AFK agility and hunter. Okay. Gonna have to Slayer level to move this monster. I ain't letting you fucking hit me back. I've played that game before. I ain't letting you fucking hit me back. This ain't my first day on Runescape. I kicked the fucking 2 foot high moss golem and almost lost my hardcore status. So I ain't letting you hit back. Fuck no. This isn't here to be fair. What's insane is I literally think that's similar Hunter XP to doing the highest level course I can do, which is still fucking Heads Oasis. Or Agility XP. I think that's comparable Agility XP to just doing whole ass Heads Oasis. Agility XP is that fucking bad. Light of Manimica. Ooh. Aquatic Jadinkers are probably by the beach, huh? God, I'm smart. Brain expand. Oh no. Fuck. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna work. I will spend a dose trying, but that can't be there for no reason, right? I've got the hunter level for them, but I'll bet they're still not going to go in the traps. Yeah, he's doing the head scratching animation. I gotta solve the mystery of the goddamn corrupt vine. How can I do it? I need Juju Hunter potions. Like, actually, those are a hard requirement for a lot of these. So let's look at normal style. You got a common dinker. I feel like they either come out of common jadinkos, and I am just missing something.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
Hee hee, funny number, back to lurking.
Somsky, 69 months in the squiddy pool. Nice. You're the shiniest squidling. Wish I could, like, filter this any further than this. 70's the lowest one, right? Yeah, because you don't even elect people to use Marisama's below 70. Common Dinker. Cannibal? Maybe Cannibal has corrupted vines? There's a couple that aren't on this list, which is weird. Because it's not trap, it's tracking. Not a lot on here, though. Shadow Janeko's the only other low-leveled one, so, like... maybe... Cannibal? Like, surely it wouldn't make any sense to come from the higher level ones because it would be physically impossible to catch the lower ones until you could catch the higher level ones anyway. There's like... I don't know. There's recursive hard clue requirements, and then there's... This requires 75 Hunter, but it requires a material you literally can't get without 85 Hunter. Which there's no, you don't design that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's gotta come from common dinkers. But how? I'm almost confident that there's either a way to turn a withered vine into a corrupted vine. Well, whatever. Let's catch as many dinkers as we can, because I can grow herbs and do more science. Let's just catch whatever fucking dinkers we can catch. I can also buff up my farming to go the higher level Samadin to try those too. With a wide variety of ways that I can buff my farming level. Let's just catch as many little fuckers as we can. And I just won't catch any of the ones that require Juju Hunter potions because I don't know how to get Juju Hunter potions. You can say Dinker this many times is killing me. Well, they're little jadinkers. They're just dinkers for short. They're NFTs, man. You gotta catch them. They're gonna 1,000,000% moonshot in value. You just gotta get your dinkers and hold on to them. Oh, just a flower and also a weird rock. Remember that corner. Where are the other dinkers live? I think this guy is getting all the flowers. Oh, what's over here? I think one of the arenas has dinkers in it. I don't know which one, though. This better not be a dead end. It's not. This is going to Baghdad Rex. Okay. Invest in NFD non-fungible dinkers. What's the catchphrase? Did Velma Sharite dinkies? They probably didn't even bother getting that close. There's the cannibals? Draconic. I don't even know if the potion gets me up there, actually. I think they were 80. 90, rather. Yeah, I can't even boost with these. I knew I'd seen him in a pen somewhere. Okay, I'm not that cool. I can't catch those regardless. The potion only gets me 89. Oh, there's a dinker. That looks like a common. Common dinker. Current theory, I'm not 100% confident, but I feel relatively confident, is there's a way to get corrupt vines out of commons. Better it comes from the Slayer monsters, but I don't know. I've sure fought a lot of the Slayer monsters. They drop mutated vines, which is not the same word. But it's like kind of close, I guess. This is where the amphibious live. We haven't been up in here. So we haven't been up in here because there's unplucked flower babies. Be free, my child. Any other stuff hiding along the sides here? No, because now we're close to matriarchs. Oh, there's aquatics here too. Okay. So there's multiple groups. There's multiple groups of them. Aquatics also live here. Where are cannibal or carnivore or whatever? Where do those live? Not draconic. I'm not cool enough for draconic. That dinker is too powerful for me. Well, we're getting a lot of science done today. Kind of. Not really. I feel like we've accomplished... We did a quest. We did a quest today. That's what we've accomplished. I'll go ahead and chalk that one up as today's objective. I'm on the board. I did one thing. And the rest of it was running around desperately trying to figure out how to make fucking jujubes. More commons! Oh my god. I guess they're called commons. I mean, can't get upset that they're, you know... the thing it says they are. They are in fact common. Fucking everywhere. I just saw yellow text. Hold on. I believe there's a flower to be pulled over here. Thought I saw yellow text. Never mind. Y'all have a nice day, you dinkers. You're just running through their home yelling about how common they are. You basic! Y'all fucking basic! While just sprinting through their house, screaming at them. A huge asshole. Gas is a bitch, honestly. Hey, no. I pooped. Hold on. I crapped my pants. Hey, Skimmy Tops, you got any dinkers? This is where I went around the other time. Because I went to the yellow salamanders, right? What's this way? Have I ever been up here? I don't know if I've ever been up here. It's pretty... Oh, yeah, I have, because there's plucky boys. There's Grenwalls, which eat papayas, which are apparently required to catch them. Okay, I'm at the dark part of the island. This is the edgy section. I can't believe you can't examine this big signpost. Don't see any dinkers. Lamp and Floras. Okay, those are probably level 99 Slayer and untouchable as far as I'm concerned. Are there any dinkers in this little canyon? No? Okay. Where the hell are the dinks? I just want a dink. Necron is the only place that consistently lose all my red energy. This is not a path. This is a path. Thought I clicked. It sure didn't look like it was passable. Where the fuck am I? Down here by the Ripper dinosaurs and the Devil Snares, you know. And the Dark Amanimica. The edgier cousin. Down here. Carrion? Carrion dinkers. Okay. Now I need to drink the potions to catch you, I believe. I need to drink the potions to catch. Ooh. Oh god, 88. Okay. Cannibal was what I wanted, not carrion. But I mean, I will catch you while I'm here. Not be able to get many. I was a dinker, I'd hide too if I heard someone running around screaming, I just want a dink. I'm gonna make a cool Tetris piece. I'm gonna intrigue them with this sick shape. Pungent! These ones are stinky. These are dinker stinkers. Dude, what the fuck? This catch rate's kind of wildin'. Is this the power of Setless Boat? What the fuck? Is the smoking the traps making that much of a difference? Am I just high rolling? My brother. I am guzzling these fuckers. Okay. Maybe Jadinko specifically, because they have the Setless Potion, interact with it? Because I'm just destroying these. My catch rates on Igneous was like literally 1 in 10. Stay above 88. And I'm at absolute minimum level catching. I guess I was at minimum level catching the Igneous too. I didn't realize. Is this the secret? This convinced me Hunter B10 does better. Traps just couldn't fail. I mean, I don't think that's a secret. I mean, this makes sense, I guess. If it is the Setless Potions that are doing this, it makes sense. It interacts with the content. You get the Setless Potions from these guys, and it seems to be wildly fucking effective against them. Wildly effective. I hope you guys all enjoyed Butterfly Flower Seed. What the hell is that? Hope you guys all enjoyed your free trial of having a bank. Because I'm an ultimate Iron Man now. Doing it. Doing the stuff. Hear me. I keep going until it ticks down, then I'm going to call it good, because I've already got a ton of these. I have no idea what the potion is. If it's going to be any good. I got way more than I expected to here. Well, no Corrupted Vine from the Carrion, but like, of course not. They're way too high level. Okay. I guess at this point I'll just kind of stop resetting them. So they're just, I assume straight up just stop blocking it now. Yeah, now they're just head scratching. Take all these plants. My hands are empty from something forever ago, so I just didn't get bonus XP for any of that. I miss you. Level changes showing up in the buff bar. Why is old school RuneScape better at that than modern RuneScape? Nobody fucking say RuneLight. That counts. RuneLight is just part of old school RuneScape. It's Jagex's own fault there isn't a RuneLight for it. What the fucker? Just passing through. Nobody touch me, please. You're very big and scary. Okay. So we have Pungent Vines. Pungent Vines. Are I literally have no idea. That's not an item on any of these. Marble. Plant teeth. Aquatic vine. Oily vine. Draconic vine. Iridoman, Guthics, and Zamorak vines. And now we're on to the perfects. I have literally no idea what these do. That does not appear to make any of them. Doesn't look like it makes jujubes. I think this has an entirely separate purpose. Okay. Know what that purpose is. No one wants to say rune light, then don't ask the question. Fair, I suppose. The answer is obvious. Why is old school RuneScape better than RuneScape 3 at this? Is almost literally always rune light. But again, that doesn't count. That's Jagex's fault. RuneScape 3 could have a rune light. RuneScape 3 should have a rune light. It's absolutely asinine and insane that it doesn't. That's entirely Jagex's fault. So they don't get to use that as an excuse if they're not going to make up for the features that things like RuneLight add. That's on them. You don't get a pass. Hello, Giant Ruin. Any dinkers? There's a spooky hole. There's Laniakia. There's Igneous. Alright, you got a choice. You can catch Igneous literally immediately outside of the camp, or you can catch them in sub-Saharan Africa. It's entirely up to you. What's this place? An elite dungeon? Raksha. Angry Ripper Dinosaur. Hello, sir. It's very weird how just like nothing in RuneScape 3 is aggressive. Not literally nothing, but like I understand probably one of your greatest like points of new player loss was the Dark Wizards outside of Varrock. So, you know, case by case basis, I do understand it. But why is like nothing hostile? Why can't I just walk through this giant ruin full of level 176 monsters literally called Ripper dinosaurs? And nobody gives a shit. I shouldn't be able to just walk through here. I should be getting my ass beat right now. I should be getting waffle stomped. Eve's like, I'll fucking waffle stomp you. Shut up, Eve. The fact that I don't have to worry about bringing an anti-dragon shield to go to the Taverley dungeon because the blue dragons just kind of sit there and look at you. You're like, huh. Really feels pretty wrong. No, it feels weird. Make my life harder.
Welcome, Squidling.
I should not have complete free reign to walk wherever I want with no consequences ever.
46
Ickle Womble. 46 months. You were the shiniest Squidling. Almost at the cool guy penthouse. Nearly 4 years in the pool. Woo indeed. Oh, that is part of him. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I thought that huge plant was part of him. It is! It is! Oh my god! That's a lad. That's a fucking boy. Ickle Womble!
It's raining hats.
In his own sub.
Hallelujah.
Celebratory wave of him out to the pool.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get
subs. Marie Memento.
The Bernhard,
Fucking
Docile Master,
don't.
Fermented Weasel, and Jacob stream
It's
Switch.
raining hats.
Two of the shiniest.
Hallelujah.
Stuck in Botlandia
It's
for
raining
ages.
hats.
Welcome back, my friend.
Every kind of hat.
Thank you for the
Red,
ducks.
purple, yellow.
What a cool dude. It's like weirdly kind of, I don't know if humbling is the right word. It makes me feel feelings. People care enough and are invested enough in my RuneScape playthrough that they want to like go watch the VODs and be up to date and caught up before they watch live, so they don't get spoiled on me having magical discoveries or the fact that I was finally able to find silver dust or whatever. It makes me feel all special inside. I forgot how good how good soft serve ice cream is since I've not had it in years and just got some. Pretty good. I'm a frozen yogurt boy. I think that's just part of adulthood. Part of becoming an adult is transitioning to frozen yogurt. Oh. Ah! I had seen that the thing told me I needed 85 agility to do the agility course on this island, but I've never actually had an agility obstacle tell me no until now. I just RuneScape everything to gospel. Thank you, Ickle. Glad you're enjoying all the content. Thank you for the almost 4 years of subs and the way more support than that in dunks. I see that number you got there. It ain't small. Okay. Are there any dankers over here? Please, I just want to walk. I just want to walk. I just want to walk past them, please. Thank you. Flower up there. What kind of dinker is this? That's what I thought. I got shadow dinkers. Which I guess you just box trap here? That's why they display differently. I see. Because they are
someone new. It's raining hats.
Brother.
Hallelujah. It's
Waffle
raining hats.
Copter 5.
Amen. I'm
Hats.
gonna go out. I'm
He
gonna let
says.
myself get.
His
Absolutely.
commandment unto the world.
It's raining hats.
You were a
Hallelujah.
vehicle once.
It's raining hats.
Salts the recognition,
Every kind of
codename Utopian Spirit House, Mr. Midnight, UX,
purple,
Spady,
yellow,
Custom Shotgun,
Eureka
88,
and Kraken
Just Hit,
2.
Mobile Viper 33, and Dark Desires 22.
It's raining hats.
It's raining fucking
Hallelujah.
hats. They got,
It's
they
raining
got
hats.
several viewers.
Amen.
Those are a bunch of girthy
gonna
hats.
go out.
Only one of those is
I'm
new,
gonna
and
let
one of them,
myself
they're up
get.
to 79 months.
Absolutely.
Some chunky ones in there.
It's raining hats.
Thank you, my friend.
Hallelujah.
God damn. You guys are such an incredibly supportive chat. Which is really good, because, like, realistically, variety streaming is like how to shoot yourself in the face of trying to, you know, have streaming be a career path. It wasn't really variety when I started doing this full time. We were kind of just Smite. And that transition doesn't happen without community support like this. You guys are the best. All you guys dunking, subbing, you lifeguard legends and you absolute lads over on coffee that are giving both teams way more than your share. Ah, this can oh, you can walk across. Oh, this doesn't look pathable at all. Okay, you can just walk through there. It doesn't look like it, but you can. I see. You guys are getting me doing this. God, the Smite days. It was a minute ago. Tempted to spin the wheel as though I hear the wheel is broken. So says chat. Twitch is having an issue, and I'm okay with that for now. Well, it sounds like it'll probably fix itself for the next stream. Chat, what's coming out first this year? I know that Harry Potter game is real soon. Not really planning on playing it. Not a big Harry Potter person. If it didn't come out in the middle of Bryn's incredibly busy, like, horse show season, / like a huge career transitional growth moment for her, I might have played it anyway, because it'd be super fucking hilarious to play with Bryn, I'm sure. Because she is a huge Harry Potter nerd. Are you serious? I need 85 agility to step over this waist-high box. Are you shitting me? Okay, I guess. That's weird. That don't make absolutely no sense. Another dragging extension. There's a lot of these. Word Orthan. First city. Yeah, that's why there's an archaeological dig site here. I highlighted something. Oh, it's ability. Can I get over there? Go walk past the front of the statue? Cool. Bitch! Here's gonna be you shitters down here. Gimme. Okay, I think we've basically come around the back side of where we were before. So if there are... These were carrion dinkers, they're gonna be the punch and vines. If there's cannibal dinkers, I don't know where they are. I didn't see them. I guess there's a big, like, northwestern section of the island. There's up here. I don't know how much this is even pathable, if any. I think, like, up here is the only place I haven't really been. I don't, unless they're spread throughout this brown area. Am I actually stuck here? Is this going to require 85? This is a hard one-way. I'm completely stuck. Alright, well, I guess we're teleporting back. There's, like, no way through this place at all. I'm gonna go back around this way. That's something familiar looks so bad, it's crazy. I need to take my second break. I gotta take my second fucking break. I'm so hungry. All I've eaten today is like 15 Ritz crackers with easy cheese on them, which is entirely my own fault. There's no one to blame for that but me. I want to see where this goes. Nobody to blame for that but me. I just didn't make lunch. I actually had some free time. So I played Runescape. I got to do Big Game Hunter for the first time in a while. Oh, I didn't realize there was one right here. I'm gonna investigate that. It'll give me a level 114 archaeology study. Okay, there was a piece of paper in that hole. Camouflage dinkers. Oh! I just led straight to these guys. Oh, okay, so these guys are right next to base. Okay, what level do I need for camouflage dinkers? I can catch them. It's gonna be a little expensive, but I can do it. At max boost. Every time that level goes down by 1, I need to re-up it. Oh, shit, do you have a vine to grow? Ah, motherfucker, you guys have a vine to grow. It was behind me, I didn't see it. He's doing the head scratching. Okay, so we can't get aquatics, and we can't get camouflaged. Those both require jujubes. Here's trouble. Full flower. Ooh. Oh boy! -1 bank space! There's no camo dinkers. Okay.
Last one, inventory space, the Ultimate Iron Man. I'm not quite there. I'm just really close. Are there dudes up here in the brown? They're like plant monsters. This is literally called a feral dinosaur. It plays super intense music and it's not hostile. Because the devs are pussies. And are afraid that if the monsters are aggressive in like a level 90 zone, I don't know, new players will quit or something. I don't know what the fuck their thought process is. Make shit aggressive. Quit being bitches. Kill me for walking through here. This is bullshit. Cannibal dinkers. Okay, those are the ones I want. $85. All needs $85. They are in the brown. Cannibal dinkers. No! Fuck me! Oh my god, I can't get them either. Okay, so well, it can't come from them. Because they need it. What the fuck? Who could pot? That's. Either there's a way to get it from common jadinkos. There has to be. Or this? No, because that's way too high level of a dinker. Cannibals. Don't be a plant up there. Don't let me go walk around, please. Go search both paths. Search high and low. Near and far. Chakram, 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 get in. Oh, I needed both, I guess. What was that yellow I just highlighted? All right. What the fuck? I don't see anything. There is nothing there. Here it is. I think there's something down there. I don't think I should take a look. What the fuck you mean I don't think I should take a look? Fish it, you little bitch! Quit being a pussy! What the fuck? Oh, that looks weird. I don't think I should investigate it. What the fuck? We're the protagonist! Literally, this entire game is investigating the weird-looking shit. That's all RuneScape is. Okay. What's Squid looking for? Well, I mean, just dinkers in general, really, but... Corrupted vines, primarily. But I'm getting a bunch of dinkers to see what I can make with their stuff. So far, very little. I can't catch half the dinkers. Because they require me to figure out the corrupt vine mystery, which is feeling like it's the new silver dust. I'm sure it comes from common dinkers. I just don't know how. A plant down here? Really? Really? Okay. That's surprising. There's one. Over yonder, which I'll now moonwalk to. Going on a fucking magical journey. It's been up there, right? Crypt of Uranus, that's where the... No, it's not where the light of Animica is. I've been up there, but I don't think I've been all the way there. Okay, so we've come back around, we've checked over here. We've kind of looped back around. Let's bank some of the stuff that's just eating inventory spaces. just take you in case I get any more of them. This, and then -1 bank space. Summon of Crystal Middle. We have discovered a 5th new unique type of totem. We still have 0 totems that I have more than 1 piece of. 5th fucking unique totem type discovered. You don't sell one, do you? No. What are the odds this guy just like has one in stock? Like, here you go, buddy. The odds there's one in a random pile of rubble around base camp are honestly decently high. I don't know how to fucking go about finding it. And I haven't already moused over it. The corrupted vine, you must corrupt the dinker by throwing 42 of them into the fires of the volcano. I think it's the withered vines do nothing but be bait. And this juju potion is it's gotta be a super, I mean, relative to hunting dinkers, low level thing, because you need it for most of the dinkers. Let's walk up and investigate this so I can put another 271 archaeology requirement thing up on the board. Must complete Sins of the Father to access this area. What the vampire quest goes to Anachronia? What? I cannot overstate this enough. The fuck? How does the vampire storyline... What happens in the back end of the vampire storyline in RuneScape 3? This shit goes hog wild. What the fuck? Vampire dinosaurs. The vampire quest is wildin'. Is that over here? What's the matter? Never wanted to see Dracula ride a Stegosaurus? Not while I'm at war with Dracula, no! That doesn't seem beneficial to my interests. If anything, I'd file that one under actively fucking negative. Let's go this way. I haven't been to this brown. I don't want to fight Dracula riding a Stegosaurus. Figure it out. Fuck, that's too far. Figure it out. Fuck. Figure it out. Figure it out. Fuck. Figure it out. Fuck. Figure it out. There we go. It's more appropriate music. Traversal. Such a beautiful landscape of dead sand and giant pointy tyrannid vegetation. Or on a magical journey to over there. What if it's the other way? T-Rex standing balanced on top of Dracula. I feel like a lot of people around here. Anachronia is kind of bumping. Oh, we know there's a dead end, so let's go that way first. I think they're both dead ends. Should have put on our journeying music earlier. We've been on just a travel montage for pretty much this entire stream, really. There's a boat. Oh, it's not a real boat, it's a real fake boat. Party boat. Do you have any more -1 bank spaces? I really like the -1 bank spaces. And this one looks like you fixed this one. Ah, fuck me. I mean, I knew that, but I figured it'd be like the lock in the doorway. There's nothing up here. There's the deposit box you literally can't access. But it's there, though. Well, I ain't shut up here. I want more money, some bank spaces. Of enough, like, total sentience to have put together that it seems like the minus some bank spaces come from rubble piles and the archaeological sites. So I wonder if a bunch of, like, these totems, if not literally all of them, are gated behind 90 archaeology because I need to be able to get into Orphan to get the rest of the pieces. My sense is no longer, but I'm stinky now. Got like 200 hours in there. Totem pedestal. And we made it. Guy wants to do something. He tells me he wants magic logs, and then I get a like a late stage Mass Effect dialogue choice, where all of the answers have the same result, but you say them with a different intonation. Okay, so let's come back around again. It's going to take me 270 run energy and 9 minutes to get back out of the brown area. This place is actual literal hell to navigate. Like, whoever designed Anachronia, if that was your intent, like, well played, this is hell. Anachronia is absolute and complete hell. Mostly because it's the size of the entire World of Warcraft continent. But with no fast travel. This doesn't really increase traversal speed in a meaningful way. I mean, it definitely does. Gets you around faster. Doesn't do nothing. I'm gonna climb on the temple. For no reason other than I'm a nuisance. Can do this. Can't climb over one crate. I'm a nuisance. I found a piece of paper. Parkour! I love that this isn't a shortcut to anywhere. It's literally just running, yelling parkour. Monkey barsing across some ancient fucking ruins, 20 feet away from a team of trained, world-renowned archaeologists. Just trying to put this shit together and figure anything out, anything out. But you're just monkey barring their dig site like a dumbass. I'm a menace. This Sandalie's a fucking danger to society. Holy shit, imagine. Imagine trying to live around this idiot. Trying to do anything. These don't seem to be that super uncommon. These are the things I have to get 2 of Surge. And 2 of Surge sounds like a thing I'd like to have. I'd like to have 2 of Surge. Maybe I should just do this shit back and forth. I just start at the base camp and go until it tells me to fuck off and then go the other direction. Well, I think it's actually going to take us right to the other side of where we were. When we hit the arbitrary 85 requirement. You get some pretty... Okay, you actually get, like, sectional XP. Where does it go from there? Oh, here. I didn't realize you got sectional XP. Might actually not be total garbage. Okay, there's the 85 line. You can tell because there's flowers on the other side. Alright, player character. Figure out how to get back. And never mind, this is a complete dead end. Alright, reverse. I'm only stuck here. For doing that one quest, cast have a life outside being controlled by you. Sometimes she's a normal person who watches her clothes. Other times she's single-handedly slaughters 200 plus legendary creatures or god. It's true. That one quest did acknowledge the fact that she has like a life outside being the protagonist. She does live in her incredibly depressing house, where I guess she has like no ability to make her house suck any less. Use my intervention for that. How do I get off the agility course? This is actually great because I wanted to talk to that guy. What do you have? You have some totem pieces. Just demolishes the house every time you log in. She lives in a different house. That's the player-owned house, not the Cassandra Lee-owned house. Totem of Crystal, I have a piece of that. I'm pretty sure Totem of the Abyss is a 6th unique totem. I have a piece of this. So if I get a second, I mean, I guess I could just buy both of these and -2 bank spaces myself. Don't want to. There's no reason to do that. I gain nothing. What is this? Well, there's clearly a bunch of shit going on this island, seeing as about half of the island's interactables, Cassandra Lee just goes and refuses to touch it, so there's clearly some other content that I'm just not allowed to access yet. Oh, liverworts, which I assume are a level 291 Slayer monster. Go back up there. There was I think the jadinkers that were up here didn't require juju potions. I just didn't realize I didn't have the level. Please walk forward. Please walk forward. Please walk forward. Thank you. Go up there. Figure it out. Yeah, I should really take my last break. I gotta put something in my mouth or I'm gonna fucking die. I don't know what I have in the snacky department, but like I gotta eat something. I'm in danger. I'm in fucking danger. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk over here. I guess I thought there were other Jadinkos on the way here, but I guess there was just like the one kind of Jadinker that was specifically right there. It is diseased. I will see if I can catch them once I return. Last break of the evening, everyone. I'm gonna go back and to the Herblore habitat where I can pick my Uguni. And then I can use that to make the farming potion. I think it was at Igneous Jadinko parts. These potions seem like they're gonna be some kind of generally unique effect. So I'm super interested, honestly. I'm really fucking curious. Grab some snacks, use the bathroom, get a drink. Don't go too far, everybody. Coffee time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy, there sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Drake, Alex Rent, Insane221, Adam Mock, Brody Fight Club, Cloud 75JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch 3272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandits 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshis 2010, Peter Carl, Future Seed, Well, Sean, Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka Unky, and Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. Caleb. I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Oh, this is the chick from the intro.
Left in my wake.
But like cocks her arm like it's a shotgun. Yeah, this is the chick from the intro.
Heed
It's a little broken.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
And my dress is a little borked.
And I have never known defeat.
There are only koala fans in the world. Run that way a little bit. Right there. Right there, buddy. That's the spot. I'm hunting. Look at me go. I'm the best hunter there's ever been. I'm so good at stuff. Go, Gadget Wigford powers. Give him the fucking business. Oh, look at him. He's dying. I'm the best hunter. God, I'm so good at stuff.
From here.
All right,
I'll shoot it.
Rex, what are you doing?
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna react that way.
Rex!
Just move
it's shooting back, Rex! Why'd you piss it off?
That couldn't have been me! Ah!
Who is in here? Go, okay. Go, par for the course. Oh, it's going so well. If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's going upstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! It looks like an aardvark wearing a jumper. Like, I know that sounds insane, but like, look at this gold piece is like his head right here. Like, this is the top of his head. He just has like a really long nose. And these are like little buttons on his overalls, and he has like the strap up here. He's just got little buttons on his little jumper. He's like a really large aardvark. It is
A huge fucking shame. Outer Worlds can only be experienced once, Trencha. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, these are disease. Disease, man. AIDS, Jadinko. 88. Alright, what kind of fucking vines do you have? AIDS boy. Keep this open, I suppose. A little shield. Stop them from tripping over these blocks. Alright, I am smoked. I have 89 Hunter. Alright, cancer babies, get in the pod. That doesn't make any sense. This thing's like 5 levels higher than half the shit that requires its parts to hunt. How could you possibly design this and like not see how stupid it is? Like, Jesus, man. This jadinker, it takes level 73 hunter, but really it takes level 78 hunter because you literally require an item from the same skill but in 5 levels to interact with the content. Are you, what? Are you do you not see how dumb you sound? Like, okay. Whatever. Reset all the traps. At least we found them. I'm gonna need a bunch of these because this is what I thought withered vines were. These are actually required to catch like half of the dinkers. These guys catch, right? Seems like it's pretty okay. Either smoking the traps just makes a huge fucking massive difference, or these dinkers are... Don't drop them on top of the trap, you idiot. And you're just gonna pick that up 50 times. Fix it. Stop dead clicking. You know, it's not even about the trap catch rate. If Hunter didn't feel like your game was unresponsive for 70% of the play cycle, I think it would feel a lot better. Look at this shit. That's the primary, like, demotivator. Is how fucking unresponsive the entire process of trap setting is. Oh my god, do it! Thank you. It's terrible. It clearly needs to be like recoded from the ground up though, which just doesn't seem to be a thing Jagex does very much. For it to be this fucked, it needs like a square wanting. Give me your vines. Give me your vines. I need Unga Bunga potions made out of your diseased ass. And then I'm gonna drink it because I don't make a lot of good choices as a person in this game. Eating diseased lettuce lizard fucking slurry. Probably shouldn't do that, honestly. Maybe don't eat the diseased lizard sludge. I guess I don't actually. I pour it on the other vines. You don't drink that one. At least it's probably ill-advised to do it. That's true. They literally completely redid mining and smithing from the ground up. So that I'm categorically wrong. They have literally done it. And now those are like some of the only not new skills that don't feel like ass. Combats are kind of their own deal. I think Slayer's fine. Almost every other gathering and production skill sucks balls and feels like it's fucking useless. Like pretty much everything above this line that's not a combat skill feels almost totally useless or ass to train. Except mining and smithing, which are like god tier now. they updated. This is what I'm saying. This like if they just made RuneScape 4. Like imagine society if they just made RuneScape 4. Ground up, just totally new game. Just the flying cars. World peace. Hunger and disease have been eradicated. Because Jagex just made RuneScape 4 from the ground up. And everything is as good as archaeology, invention, and new mining and smithing. Everyone gets the RuneScape experience they thought they were going to get out of old school and classic World of Warcraft, which is that old sense of discovery. Playing the game like you were when you're shot is still not going to be the case. Everything's going to be completely data mined and fully understood, frame perfect day one, because that's fucking I hate life. But theoretically, Dungeoneering is the all-one features base game. Dungeoneering is like great asterisk. The only problem with Dungeoneering is that I think it's literally broken. Like the scaling doesn't work. Alright, let's see how bad this sucks once the Scentless Potion wears off. Actually, I should just drink another Scentless Potion because I don't want to put a 1-doser back in my bank. If the scaling worked and the bosses didn't die in 3 hits. Uh-oh. Here's Zagreus says, we figured out how to squeak his squeaky toy. I hear it in the distance peeping. It'd be fine. I still really like Dungeoneering. Like, Daemonheim was my first love coming into RuneScape 3. This shit at one point was like by 15 levels my highest skill. It was so high above everything else. I have 88. Please step in the cabbages. Lads, I have the level. Thank you. I know I have the level. I was waiting to just unga bunga together. They wanted a big group dive. But theoretically need a bunch of these. Because these are like the primary. So now this has immediately unlocked the rest of these fuckers. Because now I can catch all of them except Draconic, because Draconic is just too high level even with the boost of the Super Hunter Potion. Now I can catch all the rest though. I can get Aquatics. I can get Cannibals. I can get Amphibious. Those all required this. Jadinker that requires a significantly higher level than it takes to supposedly catch the Jadinker that requires actually 5 levels higher, and it says it does because you literally have to catch these and get their asses first. Prickly pear, so many weird seeds. Jadinkers also seem to be the source of every non-old school RuneScape seed in the whole game. This is what they come from. They come from this shit. You just do this and you get every seed you've never heard of from one activity. This is Master Farmers, but for new content. Oh, that did not keep going. There we go. Well, the RuneScape 3 devs did try to rebalance Dungeoneering boss Game Jam. Half people praised him and half yelled at him. Hope it didn't discourage him. Why would they yell at him? He like, oh, he like reworked them? Okay. What scaling? The bosses are like literally level 4 and die in 1 hit. What do you mean what scaling? You can't even fight them. They're not a fight. They explode instantly. What do you mean what scaling? They're broken. Alright, this should be a good little baseline. Especially now that I know where to get these. So diseased dinkers would be the ones I would love to actually get in the Herblore habitat. If I could find the 1 in 64,000 combo to get AIDS dinkos in the Herblore habitat, because they are the source. They are the source of the Juju Hunter potions. As Agris. You are in crazy mood right now. You're going fucking bananas, boy. Oh, I need that. Oh, the Dingery bosses all predate EOC. Yeah, but they also could serve to not literally be level 7. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. He just grabs it and runs. I can't even get the camera turned on before he's already gone. I'm getting mugged. I'm getting robbed by my puppy. He's still on my tentacle. Okay. I know what the hell a pungent vine does, so that's just a solid -1 bank spacer. Can I hit this button? Nope. Didn't think so. How do we fix that? Get rid of you. I'll buy you if I need you. I'm throwing out all the herb seeds. He just sells them. I'll take these because I'm literally about to go plant them. These don't go in here anyways. That's fine. Butterfly flower, prickly pear, and a sunchoke. Harvesting this plant gives you strength experience? What the hell? What the fuck? There's combat plants? What? What? I can't even grow snake grass. Wow. I'm a weird little baby. Okay. Interesting. This QA was 10 days ago. Are there any plans to bring craftable range of magic armor to respective skills in the party with melee in the near future? Our mid-term strategy. Our mid-long-term strategy is to work towards doing this. There's also obstacles how fletching is balanced, what cutting is structured, and how magic gear come from rune, or does magic gear come from rune crafting? If so, how? Sounds like those are decisions that you need to make about how to develop the game. It sounds like the game developers need to figure out how they want to develop their game. Which they could do by, you know, putting their big boy pants on and developing the game. That is promising. That's positive. That this is what you get paid to do. Yes, this is why we pay a subscription. It's for you to answer those questions. I'm glad you have like a degree of understanding of what your job is. Problem is I need this to make the hunter juju, so these need to grow. It's gonna take a while, I assume. That is promising though. I like that. I literally think, again, I think you just make RuneScape 4. I think you just say, fuck this shit. There's too much baggage in the code, clearly. And you yeet this bitch, and you make RuneScape 4. But, since you're clearly not willing to do that, I think, like, literally overhaul every skill older than, like, summoning. Mining and smithing rework every non-combat skill below summoning. That should be your goal. Oh, I'm getting a lot of be very need. Holy shit. Well, goddamn. I realize now. I originally thought that the next upgrade on Crux Equilfavor, to be able to plant even more seeds in a patch, was like asinine. That was beyond necessity. Now I kind of want it specifically for these. Just for these things. I can only buy 5 a day though, so I have to actually start stockpiling. Runescape. So I gotta start stockpiling the seeds. I have Arguay, I have Shengo. Need to... Okay. So we got... What do we got? We have... Corrupt Vine... Marble Vine was the thing we wanted. Marble Vine goes into... I forgot. Let me look. Hunter, Satless, was GG farming. Again? Right, it's stuff we just picked. That was the reason we picked it, was for this exact reason. Okie dokie. We've only got 11 of them. Let's do them like 10 at a time. Give me use. Give me use. So I think you go this way around. These are not Juju potions. What's up, Destro? How you doing? Jujubes. Jujubes. The making pickpocket not red wrist anymore was good. From whenever I pickpocketed in RuneScape 3, I think it was already... Two snacks, most cut ball. It was already, you don't have to spam. I missed the era of that sucking balls. I'm okay with that. I don't feel like I lost anything. Hey, you wanna... like... roll the thing where you don't use the ingredient like 4 times? Or never, that's cool too. You do whenever you feel like it, buddy. Now, what the fuck's a Juju Farming Potion? 33% chance of receiving a double harvest. Wow! 30, okay! This is gonna run with its own dick. All right. Holy shit! They're just 33% more lettuce. Just straight up. Okay. Don't mind if I fucking do. Jesus. That's just 33% more lettuce. That's insanely good. The herbs are really going to be the limiting factor here, because you can only go in that one patch, as far as I know. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get a hold of any of these things. Someone at Jagex decided not to be a coward with balancing. Yeah, this dude wasn't a pussy. The guy who added this to the game, certified not a pussy. That guy was a Chad. He's like, here you go. Here's a fucking power-up. 33% more lettuce. Boom. Slamming and also jamming. And Nerblore right now. Crackhead anti-poison is coming soon. Super cooking pot. I know what it's like, my friends. I wish I knew what these... There's so many of these gloves. I wish I knew what they did. Extreme Hunter. Oh, bullhorns! I have those. Somewhere? I don't know where they are. Oh, I put them in here, I think, so I thought they might be related. Put them with all the cow stuff. I have those! I can make Mega Hunter potions! Herblore is a solution to literally all of life's problems, isn't it? So 2 levels, and I get Extreme Hunter, and then 3 levels, and I get Brewskis. And boy, that's gonna be a good fucking day. Really need to get this whamming and jamming. Let's go set up some herbs. Let's go set up some herbology. I'm not gonna bother asking the Cruxackle what the herb of the day is, because it's gonna switch before, you know, I'm done with it being the day. I want to be Cassandra again. I want my Cassandra mask. I miss being Cassandra. So I'm just gonna go plant this in like every patch. Just because I want to stockpile them in advance. So I can make a bazillion of those, because I Actually, I don't have that much bird nest in this game, do I? Is the bird nest actually going to be a limiting factor? Bird nest is actually going to be a limiting factor because you don't get 50 quintillion of them from bird nests. So... They really don't think it made farming more viable. I guess I'll do alarms. Because I got these forever. And then I'll just make strength potions, I guess. I'm gonna level through strength potions. Oh no, I'm gonna be stinky again. Everyone's gonna be able to smell me. My old spice deodorant's wearing off. Oh, we discovered some shit. I want to see the 33% more herbs. Then, I'm so pumped for the rest of them. I want to see more of them so fucking bad. I'm gonna have another day of Jadinko shenanigans. We're gonna have to do another one. We're gonna need another whole day of Jadinko shenanigans now that I can get Juju Hunter potions. Okay. Suck a fuck. What am I harvesting? Ooh, prayer potions. Doable. 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 Oh my god, this is wacky. Doable. This shit's illegal. This is extremely illegal. Holy fuck, this is so good. Okay. Oh, off to the next patch. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go rip more magically multiplying fucking lettuce out of the floor. You don't get bonus XP for it, but like that's fine because the herb lore end of it is the one that matters the most anyway, right? Gimme. Doable. This is insane. 33% is so fucking high, doable. This is a force multiplier. It's a huge force multiplier. Gotta be kinda quick. Never like thought about how long an herb run takes. I feel like 6 minutes is more than enough time, but I should be swift anyway. The question is, like these are crazy. These are crazy, 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 crazy good. Do I want to drink a Juju farming potion? Do I want to drink a Juju farming potion just to harvest the Juju herb patch? I guess I should just include it in farming runs. Because surely if... Oh, what a stupid question. Yes, I do. If it procs literally once, it paid for itself 3 times over. What a dumb fucking question. I mean, I guess if I'm harvesting that Ugune specifically. I don't see a reason not to. I think the real answer is just that's going to get included in herb runs from now on. Might even just start there. So many radars I have. I'm pretty sure these were single seed plants too, because I didn't have a lot of them. We do the farm. Going. 3 fucking rabbits have been sharded out since I was here earlier this stream. Yeah, it's more than enough time. It just means I can't like AFK in the middle of the run. Okay. That was
The wrong button. I wish at any point you could interrupt that 25-second long animation, but I guess you can't. You're extremely committed to doing that. Sandali is very committed to teleporting. How many Ranars I got? $58 Ranars. Fuck me. This shit slaps. Okay. GG farming potion, you're pretty cool. The downside of... You can store these at the Papa Mambo storage, which is great. But the downside is, since it stores by single, like literally just 3 dose bottles instead of by doses, like a sentient human would have made it, you can't really use it. It's not very valuable. And these are untradeable, right? They're not. The fuck you mean the power of a Juju potion is tied to the user? Man's literally just making shit up. The funny part is it's just that they take so long to grow up. It takes so long to achieve age. I'm gonna drop these off. Ooh. Oh, it was changed a few years ago. The dialogue wasn't. That sounds like Runescape. It does sound on brand. They changed some shit with absolutely no fucking thought spared for whatever repercussions or further effects that would have. And just what you're like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Why update any of the dialogue or tooltips when you could just not? If I start on my farming runs here, well, let's have to. When I run out of Juju farming potion, I'll have to start one here. Okay, so these ones must also be in some way related to. God, that's such a crazy. Oh, I want to know what the other ones do so bad. I want to know what the mining and the fishing. What other skills do we have? What else is getting Jujubes? Oh, I want to know. Okay, so Hunter lets you catch different jadinkos. Sentless is the real Hunter. This is 32% more herb. We have a cooking. Okay, I guess I can mouse over them. I thought the tooltips just said what they were. Use on a baked potato to make a strange potato, and then a tuna and corn to make Juju gumbo. Okay, that's the plant teeth. Cool. I'm happy with that being the one I can't figure out how to get. Fishing. 33% chance of catching barren sharks instead of normal sharks. Okay. Wood cutting. What the fuck? You find a banking ghost. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Starting to feel like none of these are going to be anywhere near as exciting as the farming one, and we already got the mega banger. Oh, okay. The perfect ones are not an improved version of the regular one. They are a completely different thing. I thought this was going to be like 20% chance to spawn the magic banking spirit. No, this is a completely different perk. Okay, there's a whole other slew of them then. 25% chance of doubling harvest from harmony pillars. I'm going to assume that's where harmony moss comes from. Not that I know what any of the rest of that sentence meant. Yeah, 1 hour on the perfects is pretty wild, too. Okay, so there's one of two things are true here. Either this gives you a stone spirit for the thing that you're already mining, in which case this is just 10% chance to mine 2 ores. But more complicated for, like, no reason. or it's a 10% chance of finding a completely random stone spirit, and this is absolutely and completely fucking worthless. Realistically, a 6-minute duration on a mining potion, even if it was 10% chance to double the ore, is already kind of ass. This could be 10% chance. This could be 25% chance to just mine twice as much ore, and it would still be kind of ass. 6 minutes is what, like 5 Bainite? Shit, mine's so fucking slow. I'm not excited for a Mimica. I'm not excited for that shit at all. Alright, this goes ad absurdum, I forgot. What? What is a dungeoneering potion? Herblore potion. You can make a potion. Juju prayer potion? What the fuck? What smithing? Okay, these are all over the fucking place. They all take Harmony Moss, though. Except that one we saw earlier, which apparently took, like, dust or something. Okay, there's some wacky shit in here. 10% chance you get 2 girls. Gee, Billy, how come Juju lets you have 2 girls? I was halfway through saying it, I already fucking regretted it, but I was committed at that point, so we just kind of had to keep going and see where it took us. Okay. It's bad decision time. By bad decisions, I mean great decisions. My daily. Oh, I should do that. It's dead. By bad decisions, I mean great decisions. What world am I on? I don't think I'm on my world. I'm on my world. Who wants to go to Shadow Reef? If my theory is correct, we're not gonna have to do it very many times. I don't know if my theory is correct, but if item XP in there works like regular XP does in there, I think I can just ass blast a couple of level 10 items with great rapidity. Also, I was thinking maybe we stop killing Crassy and Leviathan, because Crassy and Leviathan takes a while to slap and isn't really giving me any XP. And then I looked at how many dungeoneering tokens I have, and I said, you know what? Maybe we keep killing Crassy and Leviathan. Because this is actually fucking crazy for tokens, too. This shit is busted on all fronts. Every aspect of the Elite Dungeon experience is fucking busted. But if we did it 3 more times, I could buy this. And if I buy this, then I can dual wield Chaotic Crossbow shield. Not really a dual wield. I can wear the shield with a real weapon, and we could theoretically try Clean Back Dragon again. This would also just give me a one-hander that I can use with a dragon shield just in general. Also, I can dual wield it with Carl's crossbow. Augment them both. And juice fuck 2 ranged weapons simultaneously. And that could be pretty fucking cool. Or I could buy any of this other shit, but I'm having second thoughts on the Chaotic Cross. What was in this other store? Right, there's the Elite Dungeoneering blueprints in here, which seems like it's kind of important. Clear import things, note paper blueprints. Oh, recipe Blackstone arrows. Oh. You have to learn this. You have to learn how to put the arrowheads that drop whole ass from the boss on a stick so you can shoot them at people.
That seems important. That's a big fucking number. But that seems that seems pretty cool. I think that's a that's a change. That's a change to the process. Huh. Not only do you not have to do the entire thing without banking, you can literally bank inside the dungeon. 20% double loot chance on bosses is also sounds like it's probably good. I feel like 750k is a fuck ton, but like understandably, that is far and away the most expensive thing you can buy with dungeon tokens. Huh. Wasn't consumables. Packages. Anyway, who wants to go? Who wants to go in the hole? Who wants to go in the hole? Because I want to go in the hole for invention experience. I want to go in the hole for science. There must be a point where you just get like absolutely comical amounts of dungeoneering tokens if you're willing to spend 1,000 on a teleport that is like 20 feet closer to Shadow Reef than the Demonheim Ring. It's like, it's right there. You're right there. It is right next to me. Look at this shit. Is the crossing? That's a random event reward when activated. Use a double the amount of vital sparks used in killing enemies. I don't know what a vital spark is. Use the shifting tombs. The shifting tombs answer? Deathlow starts tier 88. Uncharted Island. I have one of those. 10 seconds I spend running as the XP waste. Does anyone want to go though? Because if no one else wants to come, I obviously can't really do this right now. But there are already 2 lads. Want to go punch lobsters. I want invention XP, and I'm getting it slowly with Slayer, but I could be getting it fastly with lobsters. And I want to get it fastly with lobsters because I want to get machines, which is going to take another couple rounds of level 10s because it's what, 65 I think. Oh no, 60. I need 12, which will probably be if I get pants to level 10 and the crossy sword to level 10, and then maybe one other thing to level 10. Maybe 2 other things to level 10. We should be able... hopefully do some shit. That's okay, we don't have any lads. We're ladsless. Well, in that case, I can get it slowly by Slayer. Slayer also works. Anything else on my list I wanted to do today? I kind of got lost in the fucking sauce at Jadinkos. We were doing that shit forever. We'll just go slap some stuff and see if I get the pants to 10. How close is the pants to 10? Not super close. But you know, like, getting there. Sorta. Not really, but like kinda. Can I get 30 minutes? Almost definitely 100% chance no. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Because we're gonna commit efficiency, because these ferocious rings are literally not rare at all. I wanna go to Tarn's Lair. Ah, yes, hello! I'm here to punch what might be the worst model in all of RuneScape 3. What is a baby? He's a little guy! Look at him, he's just a little guy! Swippity swappity, swippity swappity, swippity swappity, swippity swappity, swippity swappity. Give me Indiana Jones. Tap. This is so fucking pointless. Why are there tiny ones? Why is there a little midget version?
Worst model until he's not a tiny fella. Now I love him. I do like the tiny boy. The tiny boy does dramatically improve this place. He's such a little lad. I love him. Oh, this isn't working. Third time's the charm. Where can I stand where you guys will get the least amount of stuck? I live here. I just want, like, terror dogs to fountain into me. Swiftly, swoopity, swiftly, swoopity, swoop, 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 swoop. Oh, these little guys are just going home. They don't want to get bullied. They're just walking. They don't want to get bullied. They're just walking away. He doesn't want to get abused. Wise, probably. Swabby. God, Flurry sucks. You got new swords until last night do melee combat? Indeed. I have the Karasi's Mecha Blade. I'm fucking spinning. I'm spinning and I'm winning. Damn. I feel like the way everything kind of shakes out, two-handed is better for AoE and dual wielding seems to be like the single target dumpster fucker 12,000 run, which is the sacrifice of the ability to do AoE because you lose cleave, and you lose tornado, and you lose quake, and you lose meteor jump, and you lose. It's just not a very good situation. Bazam! But you do get Karasi's sword, so I mean, there have been worse situations. It's pretty good. I need to put on a thing that has a chance to refund me when I do the special attack, so that I can just Karasi people and then it'll be really cheap. I'm gonna take this off so I can Karasi special more often. Just spending less adrenaline on things that aren't Karasi's fucking lightning bolt of doom. Bazam! It hits decently. It's got some slap to it. It's got a little bit of mustard. How much XP you guys worth? Almost literally nothing? Cool. Okay. I could block these just because they're completely worthless. But they're so fast it feels a little bit wasteful. Because the task is over in like 3 minutes. I smack. Oh. He's all the way the fuck over there. Disintegrated. Power of lightning courses through me. They unlike the Void Pupper did not choose violence. They did not know. They wanted to go home. Yep. I almost feel like it'd be worth just doing Shadow Reef by myself. The problem is I have to kill everything so slow, and it butt chugs food. Because I'm a weird baby. I take all the damage in the fucking universe. So I just ransack my food supply soloing it. Evasive components. Scavenging's been doing some good work. I like scavenging. It looks weirdly small in Runescape 3, doesn't it? I was wondering if he's just not been here in a while. I think it looks exactly how it looks in old school. Destroyed, hate to see it. Power of dryness is the same room. Yeah, this definitely looks completely identical. Like, this is one of the places... Oh, shit. This is one of the places that looks like it is fully and completely untouched since old school RuneScape. Excuse me, sir? I don't have my zapper. Oh, my bug zapper. And... slap? Just should be. Oh wait, I
go. That's why I had the invention. That's why I had disassemble on my bar. Right, there was a reason. It's because it's not implemented well at all. I just have to do that. Just mash like crazy until it finally shows up in my fucking inventory. Crossing Swords 8. That's good. Oh, there's a looting. Thank you. Thank you. The Marintil out of my house. Use that to make this work. Sir? Rub? Rub? Kama interrupts this? What's the fucking point of it then? He's on top of a fairy ring. Rub? Turbidol. Hey, girl. Hey, I'll run Slayer tasks. Oh boy! Dagganoth hole! I love the Dagganoth hole. How long have you been working on this account? I don't know, like 6 months or so. We're here. If you want to, be curious about the general roster of things. Somewhere. In here? Yes, they're both in there. Like somewhere there is a placeholder for Ring of Slaying, because it's one of the ones that turns into a different item and it loses charges. Which unfortunately so does the Ferocious Ring, which kind of sucks. I think I don't need anything else for this. I don't need any fucking food. I'll take like 2 Soleils just in case. And then we're gonna go do Dagganoth things. I'm gonna take this off the bar. I only want to do AoEs. Because I want to... Wait. Let me get the ring. I gotta remember I have a new ring now. I gotta remember... 10% chance to... Remember, gentlemen, 40% chance to save a quarter of a special attack's base cost. Okay, so 40% chance for my Zappo to take 45 instead of 60. I gotta remember that this is my ring now. I can wear this. Hey, Wiz... Taught... Harris... I think it's a follow. I don't know why I had such... My dyslexia kicked in extremely hard on that name. I could not... visually parse that for some reason. Dagganoth might get this most of the way there. Dagganoth XP isn't horrible. It's not good. Because, like, individually, they are tiny, weak, meat sack babies. And when you touch them, they explode. However, you kill 1 billion of them a second. So, you kill 1 billion of them a second with the Dragon 2-hander. Which is not what I have. This is just like a really depressing Dragon 2-hander special. Because it doesn't hit everybody on the planet. It hits one little ring. I have to bring this because this is the thing I'm trying to level. So, like, we gotta bring Karasi with us. Gotta Karas. Found the pixel in the ladder. We did it, boys. Okay. Now it's time to jam. It is time to slam and also jam. Now I need to choose one of 2 fates. Turn on Vampiric or go home and get more food. Obviously, I'm turning it on. The Vampiric, I can straight up stay here forever. Well, I can stay here for 59 minutes. Oh, I was hoping that... Okay. I don't think it's adjacent to them. I think it's adjacent to me. I would pay $50 for a DLC that made Flurry not stop if the primary target died. Not gonna use a special attack I clicked on. It's like a way worse Dragon 2-hander. I mean, it works. He is doing the job. much less goodly. That's okay. We can't all be the dragon commander. Let me get this. We can't all be the dragon commander. Lonnie? You still get some meaty thunder dunks, though. You know, you still get some good ones in there. Just gotta look for the opportunities. Shabam! It is definitely around me. This is just explicitly wrong. Like most tooltips in RuneScape 3, this is a complete fucking lie. It does not damage the primary target and up to 8 enemies adjacent to the primary target. It damages the primary target and up to 8 enemies adjacent to you. I would love it if they did like a pass that went through and just made most of the tooltips on your attacks not wrong. I feel like that'd be very useful to me as a player. Being able to see what my abilities do. I'd be a fan. General fantasy game question. Am I fantasy thinking weapon plus shield is way cooler than dual wielding or two-handing? Also, shields be way bigger than most games to pick them as. I mean, I agree with both. You're preaching to fucking choir, my guy. I've been a tank main in every MMO I've ever played. Bazam! Which is a lot of MMOs. I think I've played like most of your usual suspects for a decent amount of time. Oh, it's got a cooldown. Interesting. Can't bag on him for that one. It's fairly rare, I think, for an internal cooldown being mentioned. But it's still not an internal cooldown. It gives you the debuff. So honestly, that's more information than most of them would give you. Most of them, you just have like this secret Illuminati internal cooldown that you never hear about. You just be like, my ring doesn't fucking proc as much as I feel like it should. So I mean, point to Runescape on that one. Music seems a bit loud. Oh yeah, it is. It's normally about here. My mistake. Hey, fix. Bazap. Give me all your lunch money, you fucking Dagonauts. So it's the same XP per enemy as the Terror Dogs. Almost exactly. But they just clown car into you and explode. Secret cooldown decided it was stupid for it to be secret. Rare Jag XW. When it procs, I can double Karasi. When it goes off, I can just go Shazam! Shazam! And fucking zap him twice. That's really cool, actually. Rare Jag XW. Internal cooldowns are like a commonly accepted Mawerpiga thing. I think they're kind of stupid, but they're actually the outlier in giving more info. That's really weird, because they usually just, you know, every tooltip is wrong and they don't tell you shit. Shazam? Nothing anyone can ever take away from the Crossy Sword. It looks cool as fuck. The Crossy special. The giant lightning bolt do look pretty fucking dope. You ain't winning. I'd pay $20 for flare dot into the primary target dice. Standing offer, Jagex. I have $20. I have $20 on me right now. I will drive to your house, Jagex, and I will give you $20 if you update it so flurry keeps going if the main target dies. It is an AoE spell. I'm AoEing with it. There are still people I want to be hitting. Shazam. The low rolls don't kill anybody is the problem. 2 precious components. Fuck is a precious component? I found a new component the other day
from scavenging. Scavenging gave me a pious component. I've never had one of those before. You can tell because I have 2 of them, which is the number that scavenging gives me. Which has wise and enlightened on it, on all 3 types, which is pretty interesting. I want to Shazam somebody, but there's no big piles. Oh, this looks like a good pile. Shazam. Why is a Lantidime seed worth less than a lobster pot? What the fuck? What happened to this game's economy? I'm so confused. Might be more of an issue that EOC works. To make more sense for Hurricane to spin to win even if it was around you, but the target has to be there in attack range. Oh, that's very possible, honestly. Shazam? Big Shazam! God, AoE just feels so fucking good. Is there anything, like, just in fantasy Rupagas that feels better than AoE clowning? Okay, let me streamline that, because answering yes to that question is how we get Diablo, and I'm not like a Diablo enjoyer. Is there anything that feels better than AoE clowning on a huge pile of motherfuckers in a game where you don't normally do that? It feels really good when it's the exception. It doesn't feel good at all in Diablo because the whole game is you running through a pile of monsters that don't do anything and die instantly while holding down left mouse button to spam cast the one thing that your build does. That's pretty fucking boring to me. But, this is not normally the RuneScape cycle. Oh, no, Shazam. Okay, good. I forestalled it. So you get one. You get that big fucking 8-man thunder dunk that kills half the room. Pretty used to it. How you doing? Isn't particularly fast. Shazam? Shazam? Question mark? Oh, I'm spinning and I am definitely winning. That guy over there died. It's just, he was intimidated. Big guy for a really, really big number with big flashy critical damage numbers. That do seem pretty cool. Yeah, I like a big number. This is like a subset of big number. Shazam. Ooh. I started looting the Cave Nightshade seeds because they're at the top of the loot window. And I'm gonna trust that the general community knows something I don't. Ooh. Never gets old. Scavenging does seem really good. I like scavenging a lot. It's pretty cool. Scavenging does some pretty good work. I mean, you will notice I've like the powerfuls and enhancings are looking much healthier. But this one's still a little sad. This is definitely the harder one, I think. I got this guy up there pretty fucking quick, though. I've actually pulled powerful out of scavenging so many fucking times. And it's been shoveling subtles at me, too. I might actually be able to start fucking with that spring cleaner thing. Like, that was something else I wanted to do today. No Shazam. You're flurried. We don't need a Shazam right now. I guess I could berserk and just go fucking ape shit. There's not a great Shazamming opportunity. Dead. Dead. Running all the way across the room. Put through that piece of paper at me! Dead. Fucking stabbing motherfuckers. Oh. Oh. The primary target died, so everyone else lived. We're looking for a good Shazam. That's looking like an okay Shazam. He died. Oh, that's a Shazam. That's for sure a Shazam. Oh, I wish I could do it again. I wish I'd proc my ring. Little bitch. Get out of my inventory. All the big numbers, if all the numbers are big, so big number doesn't mean much. Yes, I mean, it's the same thing as AoE being exciting, right? It's only exciting when it's the exception. Like, this feels good. I literally preferred Dagonauts as a task just because I really love slam jamming on them with the Dragon Two-hander. This task is preferred exclusively because I like slam jamming with the two-hander. With the Dragon Two-hander. The only reason. Not because it's, like, particularly valuable or lucrative. I mean, there's a good amount of herb seeds that come out of it. That shit's useful. But I preferred this entirely because it feels good to hit the special attack button and just go padoink and watch the entire fucking room die. It's fun. Me like the AoE. You have a dog. Why are you holding this dog judgmentally? He's very horizontal. Why is he not sleep with you?
What?
Why only sleep with you?
I can't do anything.
The dog is extremely horizontal. Put him on the tentacles. He looks around the tentacles. I'll tell you, he's 100% going to get up and follow you when you leave, though. Look, I can't help you with the fact that he likes you more than me. He's already, like, at the door, ready to go. Ready to go follow Bryn back to wherever she's going to go.
Go over here.
He knows he's not going to stay over there.
Go.
He's not paying attention. Oh, there he goes. Is sleep a command that he knows now? And then you have to get out of the room without him noticing. Which is also a challenge. Look, sometimes there are downsides to being the preferred parent.
Hey. Nope. Hey. Hey, kennel time.
Oh no! Kennel jail! Not kennel jail. She gets all the joy and happiness of the dog loving her way more than me. So unfortunately, she must also suffer that the dog loves her way more than me. Which means he's going to go to her 100% of the time when he has options. That task is over. I guess I should stop killing the Dagonauts. I mean, I guess. You guys want a roadie? Here you go. I guess I should leave. I like blowing the Dagonauts up. They're just fun to delete. They're just sad little fishmen. They can't do shit. They're trying their hardest and just getting exploded by fucking Karasi's thunderbolt from heaven. Eh, fine, I'll leave. Fine. I'll leave. Here's the plan. God, I got a fucking salvage. Get out. Stop it. Go away. Let me put on my real helmet. Let me bring this ring. I have the emergency diamond of Oopsie Poopsie. Let me bring a super attack and a super strength and a super defense and then just a bunch of catfish.
And I'll just leave and come back when I need to. And I'm just gonna go in there, and I'm gonna slap them by myself. And I'm gonna get less XP per monster, somehow. And they're also gonna die 4% as fast. But I'm gonna get fat fucking experience point dumps. I want you to top off. You're almost there. It should theoretically go pretty quickly. This works. How I think it will. Okay, we're at 36.5. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is from when we were doing it before. Ah, evil tree. I didn't even read this. I just kind of assumed it was gonna be new. Can I help now, obviously? Well, I'm just gonna test it. I'm gonna go evil tree, and then I'm probably gonna get off. Oh shit! Auto attack cannot be on. It's funny that with 2 of these guys hitting me and 1 of him hitting me, I'm pretty sure it's still better to play melee. These scuttlers. Boy, do they fucking scud. Boy, howdy, they fucking scud. They be scut. Swooply wooplies. These guys are weird infants. They smack. Maybe not. I only got like 300 item XP. I guess that's 1 trash pull. Maybe this isn't gonna work how I thought it was. Huh. Might not be as potent as I thought. He ate it, son of a bitch. You little bitch, lasagna. Okay, I'm gonna want to do spin to win on those guys. I'm gonna also want to karate the shit out of them. I want to have some adrenaline when I get over there. The crab boys look fancy in there too. Yeah, they got a couple different models. I'm pretty sure it's the same enemy though. You guys are just fantastically hardy. Hey, you! Alright, it was the wrong guy. I meant you. Now I gotta organize this. There we go. Swoop in the woo, please. Poke him in the face. Karate lightning. Bam! Okay. Look, I'm a real gamer! Mom, I'm gaming, look! This guy. Why does this dude do 1/9 the damage of the little lads? This huge fucking demon does no damage compared to the little boys. You can just run into this trash bag. What's that? You can just sprint right the fuck out of this trash bag. I think it hurts, but not that much. Headman's not here. It's okay. Don't know if I can kill him melee, honestly. Then realistically, I'd probably stop here. Because here's where it starts getting really hard. This pack is super fucking tough for me. And I only get a little bit further, but the warriors are worth so much. The warriors are the money shot, man. Oh, I thought it was a genius. But only 2 of them can save me. It'll only take 10 million damage instead of 50 million. Also, AoE. Only one's hitting me. Hold on. This is the truth. Never mind, there's 25. Oh, there's actually only one guy. Wait, this is how you do it right here. You just fucking stand here. Can't get to me. And mostly. They're in fact getting to me. They are getting to me. Get my asshole pinched. The way I'm killing crablets. They're stacking up very efficiently. This pull sucks. These little wizard men are so strong because I have... I'm decrabbing. Oh, I'm decrabbing the shit out of this room. There's like 17 crabs on top of this guy. This dude is the crab lord. Right here. Next. 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 We're doing it. 2 foodies for 2 wizards. 16 foodies after 2 wizards. Seems that right? Those wizards are so stupid fucking strong. Because they don't have enough damage to, like, nuke them. They're obviously, like, kill them fast. Because they just keep summoning billion damage crabs. But I can't kill them before they've summoned 50 of them. Hey, bitch! Boot to the head.
Distronet 3 subbed on coffee.
Distronet!
That absolute legend.
Keeping the coffee support going. Thank you so much. Appreciate all you incredibly cool coffee bros. Keeping the stream and dream alive direct support over there. They do not, in fact, take 50% of your money like Jeff Bezos does over here on Twitch. They take no percent of your money. It's really cool, actually. I don't know how they're in business. Damn. There's Whooply, they're Whooplies, and I'm gonna go home because this pack sucks ass and I want to fight it. Look. I'd rather just go home and reset it. This pack is cancer. I hate this pull. This is the pull at the end of fucking Shattered Halls. We had to fight 27 guys and 3 of them have heavy crowd control, and then your hunter sucks ass at his ice trap placement, so it never fucking works. That shit gets broken instantly every single time. Okay. We gotta get to the evil tree. We gotta get to the evil tree. I went to the wrong place. That was 4K. So it was 4K item XP. For that much. This shit absolutely does work. I don't know if we're gonna get credit for the first round. We're not gonna get credit for the first round. I'm gonna try anyway. Hey, can everyone please stop turning in for a second? I'm here now. I'm gonna be so close. Man, a raw rock, if you start a fire, you can cook it and have more healing. If I start a fire at the bottom, I'm gonna be so close, man. We're not gonna make it. Ah. I needed like quite literally 15 seconds. 15 seconds. It would have been in there. The wizards do have mega defense. They're really hard to hit. That's okay. This is the farming XP one. I care about this one the least. I'm gonna miss the staff of it. The first one's okay. Well, no, the second one's just fucking wood cutting XP. I don't know how you get credit for the first and the third and not the second, but that would be the ideal situation. Whatever, at least I'll get most of my stuff. It's gonna level up so soon. Beautiful. So one more realm would give me, he'd be 9. I guess I'll just hit these to 10, rip them apart, and then move all their gizmos to the next set of Torag's pants. As you do. Kick them down the line a little bit. Why are the summon wizards so goddamn tanky? They're so upsetty. They're such angry gentlemen. And they summon such angry, snippy, snappy hands. They hit for like 1200 through prayer. It's very hurty. I don't appreciate it very much. I think he stole something of his pants. Yeah, I'm gonna grind that fucking stack down. I'm gonna grind that pant stack to the ground. I'm just gonna keep moving the gizmos from pants to pants to pants, and when I run out of pants, I'm going back to Barrows, and I'm stealing more of his fucking pants. I know we still got a closet in there. Grind on those pants. By contributing less, else people came late. That's true. If a couple people had contributed less, that guy's tidal wave was made of lava. If people had contributed less, I might have gotten credit on the first one instead of not. Depression. I might have gotten credit instead of depression. Killing 2 birds was definitely the height of Hat in Time. We play a song and I wasn't done fucking jamming yet. I wasn't done jamming. Run it back. Anyone who was here for the Hat in Time Death Wish extravaganza? This, if you're curious what my favorite part of Hat in Time Death Wish was, it was this. It was the 2 birds fight. The 2 birds fight was the absolute pinnacle. That and the train rush grind. Grinding the deathless train rush extreme. Those 2. Those 2 were fucking great. But like, this was so good. You just fight 2 bosses completely simultaneously. Their attacks totally fucking overlapping each other constantly. Is it completely fucking unavoidable sometimes? Absolutely. Is double disco balls just Lamau minus 2 health? Definitely is. Unless you're some kind of a fucking eldritch deity. But God, it was fun. That shit was awesome. Mafia Ball, though? Fuck Mafia Ball. That shit was so inconsistent. My Mafia Ball gotta be so inconsistent. I was so over Mafia Ball by the end. Holy fuck. Mafia Ball was gonna drive me insane. I haven't played Hat in Time, by the way. Very fucking good game. Well, if you're gonna take a random unrelated game recommendation for me, it's not Runescape. Go play Outer Wilds. The galactic time loop puzzle, not the crappy Obsidian game. What have you augmented so far since saying the truth of the pants? Well, I augmented my pants. And I augmented this crossy sword. Because I need augmenters. Augmenters are kind of hard to make. I can't just like go nuts augmenting everything because they are sort of difficult to make. I need enhancing and powerful. I was super low on powerful until I realized that was a thing I needed. Now I have not a billion, but I have like a good amount of them. I could make 5 or 6 augmenters out of powerfuls. Enhancing's kind of a bitch. There's not a great way that I've found to get enhancing yet. Enhancing's real hard. I'm not sure what to do about it. Somewhere out there is a solution. I'm not sure what it is. Scavenging's helping. But the problem is scavenging doesn't super help with the getting a specific component because you just get everything. Okay, I want to go. You guys got this. Oink. Oh, it's turning my racks. A little bit of a boost. Still trying to get this guy to 85. I put the Troll Monthly XP into this, and then I reset it and did it again and put the XP into it again. And I did Agaroth, and I put all his XP into there. Here's a Gothix went to rune crafting. So we have a problem now. Did I just bang my sack? You may notice. Hey, I can burn magic logs. And make a Torstol incense stick, which is just base XP gain, which is pretty sick. It's just wise. 2 again, with the caveat it takes fucking Torstols. Egg. I don't wear the Alking Ring around just passively anymore. Oh man, I gotta actually get runes. The Alking Ring is no longer my best ring. Almost put that in the wrong. That's becoming a real muscle memory thing. Okay, in you go. Alright, this is Charles, the Black Dragon. I'll put him with all of the rest of his brothers in the maybe someday pile. Whenever I get the fucking level for that shit, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff with him. Herb lore, mining, fire making, wood cutting, farming, hunter. Boys. Boys. The skills I do. You can tell what kind of I have their rocks. I know they go automatically, but they go so fucking slow if you let them go automatically. Am I out of golden eggs? Oh, there's a golden egg. I shouldn't let him stack this high. The carpal! It's coming! I can feel it tunneling! My wristicles! There we go. Got a prawn point. Thank you. 1 prawn point. Where am I at with prawn perks right now? Do I have anything useful on this tier? The game seems convinced the golden eggs come from something other than prawn balls. I don't think that's accurate. I have never gotten a golden egg from anything other than prawn balls.
A new hand touches
I
the
don't know.
beacon.
Circuit Dude 7. Thanks for the follow. Where are we at on perks? Barbarian Fish Baiter Feathers. Yeah, sure. 2 more and I get another tier up. Once you get the tier up, you immediately get a bonus 1 for 1 on the next tier, so that's cool. Okie dokie. This is my sad house. Don't look at it. Don't look at my fucking shame. Cassandra lives in a depression pile. the opposite of a depression pile, you know? Depression pile's like a heap of trash and shit that's like hoarder status. She lives in an empty abyss of nothing. It's like a man cave. You ever seen those like men's living spaces where you just have a completely empty room and there's like a TV on a cardboard box and like one of those little banana chairs that just sits on the floor? And then probably just like some beer bottles scattered around, but like only a couple generally around the chair. And the whole rest of the room's just fucking empty. That's Cass's house. I went so hard on my house in old school, man. I really cared about my house in old school. I interior designed the shit out. I guess you can't really interior design, exterior design. I architectured the shit out of that. I think it made sense. House had flow. We had like 2 wings and a nice entry courtyard. We had the staircases in logical places on the other side, separating a servant's wing and my bedroom. It all connected through. There was like the entertaining space next to the dining room and the kitchen that led to the stairs to the butler's bedroom, so we wouldn't have to come through my entertaining space to restock our fucking snacks. I don't know. I just can't be fucked to do it again in RuneScape 3. Because I did it all in old school RuneScape, you know, to see what everything did, and the answer to almost everything was nothing. None of it did anything. Almost every room was completely fucking pointless. I mean, the point was, you have a house, but you literally cannot customize it at all. There is near zero customization. So, like, I can build the same house that literally anybody else would build because you get no ability to build it. The hotspot system kills that pretty hard. That's good for me today, everybody. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm gonna go distract the puppies so my girlfriend doesn't go insane. It's the hottest thing ever in 2006. I'm sure it was. It was such a hype event back in 2006 that you'd consider just grabbing your whip and party hat and murdering everybody in Falador. And just a fit of wild hype. Monday, Tuesday is my weekend. I have a Patreon stream in there for you guys over on the UGT Patreon. I have a personal Patreon, but the UGT show is a project I'm very passionate about. Tabletop network that me and some fellows have put together. Currently running a Starfinder show on Saturdays. I'll be back on there March 11th with the start of Strange Aeons. We got a couple of more shows coming too. It's looking like we're going to have, I think, 3. If we got 3 simultaneous shows that'll be upcoming. I'll be back here Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, with probably more RuneScape. I'll peek around a bit, but I don't think anything's coming out so long. So I'm just going to be, you know, guzzling some fucking Gillinor over here. I'm okay with that. It's fun. Good seeing you again, Caribbean Anomaly. Good night, everybody.